All right, guys, we are live. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the little bit of a little wait tonight, guys. I didn't get my stream up until 12:25, and I usually get it up like half an hour early. But I had some plumbing issues tonight that I had to get fixed, and I think they're all fixed now. So I was in full plumber mode for like the last couple hours, and dude, it kind of sucked. Well, it wasn't really plumber mode, but like my toilet was draining too much water, so I had to like fix the chain on it. So that was kind of a problem. But we are here, and I hope you guys are all having a good night. We're probably going to end up finishing Cairn tonight. Yo, Jammin', what's good, dude? How we doing, buddy? I just got home from work. This feels like a treat. Oh, dude, the treat is all mine, man. The treat is literally all mine. Like 100% mine. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Did you have a good day at work? Pippi, how we doing? Hannah, how we doing? JJ, what's good? Splishy, what's good? Cosmic, Leslie, Fishel, how we doing? Lindsay? We just got to a little bit of a spicy point last time in Cairn. We got to a part of the game where we met this old guy that's on like the very tall part of the mountain, and we figured out he has a gun, and he's been shooting people that like people will try to climb the top of the mountain in this game, Mount Kami, and they'll get stuck. And then they'll fall, and they'll be dangling from like their little harness, and then he like shoots them down, and then he has like a whole room full of backpacks for all the people that didn't make it up. And we're gonna try to make it up the mountain today, but I'm guessing it's gonna be kind of hard. So I don't know how long we're gonna be live for today, but we're gonna be here till we beat this stupid game. It's not a stupid game; it's actually a really good game. But yeah, man, this month, dude, January went by so slow. February is flying by. It's already the 11th of February, and the month just started, and we're already 11, and this is already a shorter month. So February only has 28 days. Dude, February's almost halfway over already. Can you guys believe that? Almost halfway through February. Yo, Tay, how we doing? Tay, what's good? King Sir Pie, what's good, buddy? How we doing, King? Do you guys want to give me a word for Wordle? Anybody here got any good Wordle words? King, what's good, my dude? We would have if I would have played Wordle on the day I didn't go live this week, we would have had a 22-day streak. But I didn't play Wordle on Sunday, so that blows. I don't know, Jamin. This is like a newer game. It came out like 2 weeks ago. I don't think it's the one that has like super shaky legs. I don't think so. Jamin, do you like normally work this late, or is like today like a anomaly for you? Use water. We'll use like a different word today. Christine, how we doing? What's good? Here, let me go ahead and gift the membership, guys, before we do this, okay? Christine, what's good, girl? Christina. Here, let me just do this. I'm gonna send out one of these big old gifties. We're going to be doing a movie night in the Discord this coming Sunday. So if you got a gifted membership and you're a member, make sure you link your Discord with your YouTube. I was looking into some more of that Discord, age restriction stuff. And it does seem like kind of crazy that they're going to be like making us take a photo of a video of our face and submitting it. But it doesn't seem as bad as I thought it was yesterday. So there's things that don't sound as bad as I thought they were going to be, but it's also not great. So I hope they maybe decide to like find a middle ground with that. They don't go full in. Like maybe they could like have us like, I don't know. She's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Yo, Danny Phantom. He was just 14 when Nick put a Wordle word into the Wordle machine. It was designed to give us a 5-letter word. Yeah, let me put on some background music too. But dude, we're only 2 weeks away from Pokemon Day. 2 weeks away from Pokemon Day. Christina. Not Christina. Christina. Christine. Christina. Christina Streamulera. Yeah, do you guys want to give me a 5-letter word, though? I'll take any of them. You know, we could use the word opera. Honestly, Christine, we could use the word opera. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm just chilling. Work kicked my butt, and I'm super tired because of it. Dude, make sure you take some time for yourself, King. Take some time to relax, buddy. Kick your feet up. Make sure you get a nice cup of tea or something. Don't stress out too much. You know, relax a lot, buddy. Some days are just rough like that. You know. Some days you just gotta really just take a chill pill, take a seat, take a relaxation station. The word, you want me to use the word bread? I don't know about the word bread. That's a pretty common word we use a lot. You know, I've never used the word opera. And like Christina told me to use the word opera, so we could go with that word, I guess. And this word has a lot of good letters. Raiders? Wait, are we eating, is that like an actual raid? Squashy Edgar, thanks for raiding, buddy. Double A, amazing. Oh, it's a cam dog raid. Guys, thanks for the raid, man. We're just kind of getting settled in today. I went live like 2 minutes ago, and the raid means a lot. So I appreciate the raid a lot, everybody. We're gonna play some Wordle here quick. Chunk. Kid, I hate this word, but I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it for you. When I think of chunk, I just think of like blowing chunks. You know, like I think of regurgitation, and like when I was like younger and I'd throw up and like I don't know. But I'll do it for you. I think I like you enough to do it for you. I think of like being in the McDonald's parking lot hungover, trying to like finish my McGriddle sandwich, and then I'm like, oh no, I don't feel so good. Oh no, dude! I thought this would absorb the alcohol, not make me want to throw up more. All right, we'll do chunk. Did you do that because I talked about throwing up yesterday? Is that why you did that? Like, do you remember me talking about that? Oh boy, I hope this McDonald's McGriddle makes me feel better, not make me feel worse. 2 bites in. Oh no, I think I'm gonna be sick. It's literally how it went, dude. That's how it went. Oh no, this is not how it's supposed to go. All right. That was a stupid guess because there was no U in that word. There couldn't have been. We can go with the word drain. Nice. All right. I mean, we're finding like some avenues here. If you guys are rating in though, if you want to go sub back to Cam, that'd be cool. And if you want to drop a like on the stream, that'd be like super cool. I'd appreciate it a lot. How is that a word? I pulled that word out of my butt. How is that a word? Doesn't even make sense. We gotta use some more of these letters up. I need like more hints. Megan's not a word? Okay. Me man, memoir, bamon. I just got to know if there's an E in this word. That's the only vowel we haven't used, and I don't know how to check for that like the best. I already tried Teton, right? Yes. Texan? What the hell? What the hell, man? Tebin? Taban? Tegan? Tejan? Tayon? Bayon? Idiot? Ditto? I'm like stuck. Where do we go from here? Pheasant? Where do we go from here? There has to be like a good avenue to take. There has to be. Just gotta figure out what that is. I got it. Vegan. Booyah, dude. That's why sometimes you just gotta take a minute. You just gotta collect yourself. You gotta look at the words you have, and you just gotta freaking vegan my freaking butt cheeks. Vegan my butt cheeks, dude. My big butt cheeks. I guess I got some vegan cheeks. Yo, Daya, so good to see you tonight. How we doing? Welcome, Daya. Is that my dude Danny? What the hell? Is that freaking Danny in the hot seat tonight? Danny, how we doing? I'm glad to see you, buddy. Holy crap, that was actually kind of hard. Thanks for raiding though, guys. So here's what we're gonna play tonight, maybe, if we finish Cairn like a little bit too quick. Let me play the trailer for you guys for this game quick. I already bought it. And it looks rather spooky and like rather cute. Someone described in the comment section that this game is like, it's like how it feels to be at a party overnight and you take out the trash in the middle of the night thinking that someone's watching you the whole time, but like no one's actually watching you. So we might start this today after we finish, depending how long Cairn takes. If it takes like a long time, we'll wait for next week for this, but a lot of this game has to do with like chopping up food and feeding it to people, like the animals that live around your house, apparently. I don't really get it. Like I've watched the trailer for it and it looks kind of spooky and fun, but and there's like puzzle elements to it too, which I don't understand how the puzzles fit in. We might end up waiting for this game because it does look really fun. We'll see. You see that thing at the front door? Like there's like spooky things in the game. Like there was like a little dog that had like a little bedsheet over his head. What's that supposed to be about? A little bedsheet dog thing? Hey, what's up, Kims? Kims, how we doing? But yeah, it looks like an interesting game, and I bought it because it's on sale for like $6 right now. So I was like, maybe we can try to stream that tonight because I think someone told me we're like a couple hours away from beating this game. Danny, how's life going, man? This has been a journey that we've taken all together. We've been trying to climb this damn mountain for what feels like 2 weeks. We've fallen off a lot. There's been a lot of moments that have left me sad, and a lot of moments that I've learned and I've discovered things about myself I didn't know were possible. There's been a lot of moments where we almost got mauled by bears. We've lost pitons. We've starved to death. We've had moments of doubt. We've had moments of relief, and we've been confident at some moments. And there's been a lingering mystery the whole time. I don't know what we're going to discover at the very top of this thing, but we're going to go in and we're going to figure it out. And that was my speech. Give my speech a rating out of 10. There's been a lot of tiddlywinks. There's been a lot of missteps. There's been a lot of things that we've tried to do, but we have failed on. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. I had some plumbing issues tonight, but I got those all fixed. So that was good. Kind of not like the best thing to have to deal with, but you know, we got it all fixed, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, 10 out of 10 from Suga, 4.3 out of 10 from Pippi, 4.3 out of 10. That's a low score. I think Pippi's fired, guys. I don't know if I can keep you around, Pippi. That's pretty low. You know, I can only keep people around that hype me up. I can't keep people around that drag me down to the depths of despair like that. But yeah, so this is like the place that we found the last time we were streaming this game. And there's a guy that lives here. Let me show you guys where he's at. You can milk this goat for milk. That's a milkable goat. I guess he's gone. But there's a man that lives here that, like, he basically told you he doubts you, and like he told you he basically said it's impossible to get up the mountain, but we're gonna prove him wrong. And then this is the room here that has basically cost everyone their lives. So this is like the room of people that didn't make it up the mountain, and their backpacks were left for dead. And he collects them. And like, to me, that kind of sounds like he could be a villain. And I get this weird sense, because he said that like he has climbed every mountain, but he didn't think that it was possible to climb this one. So I'm wondering is he sabotaging people? I wonder if he's like sabotaging people so they don't make it up or something. I called you a square last. Well, you are a square. I told you that you're not a parallelogram. Yeah, you're kind of a square. But there's nothing wrong with being a square. There's a lot of worse shapes you could be, my friend. So you gotta embrace that. You can't be mad about that. Did you guys see, like, I know that I've been talking about the case a lot. Did you guys see the Nancy Guthrie stuff today? Or the Nancy Guthrie stuff today? Did you guys see, like, the ring cam stuff from the guy that was at her house? I don't know if you guys are, like, keeping up with the case or anything like that, but the pictures that I saw today were, like, nightmare fuel. Like, I cannot even imagine what that woman went through, dude. Just breaks my heart for her. Why would you ever want to go disturb an old lady like that and like show up on her ring cam and put flowers in front of it was a Nest cam, not a ring cam, but he put flowers in front of the Nest cam. How could you ever do that to a lady like that? I just can't even imagine how like anybody could be so dark and cruel like that. Yeah, so scary. It was very scary, Jody. It was very scary. Like, I'm glad that they found like. But so what I'm understanding is you can like the ring or the Nest company can retrieve footage even if you don't pay for their subscription for like their cloud service. They must still save it somewhere. It's just not accessible to them or you unless they really go in and try to find a backwards way to get it. But it's almost good that they can get those video footages because like They never would have actually like found her if it wasn't for the fact that they have those, right? So I almost feel like it's a good thing that they have like the recordings of people's ring cams, because like that, in cases like this, that's gonna probably solve the case. Hey Zelda, it's so good to see you, my friend. Yeah, you're like a, I would say you're like a quadrilateral or like a parallelogram or a rhombus or. You're something like that. I'm glad my grandma has a ring cam though. Like my grandma's got a ring cam and she's got all this protective stuff to make sure that she's. Okay, that's how you fall off those. Okay. Usually we don't fall off like the. Wow, like she's falling really, really hard, isn't she? Damn, that girl got wrecked. The Edelweiss, I'm not using the Edelweiss. Like, we're going to use this like as a last resort. Like, when we're like almost at the very top of the mountain, I'm not doing that. I'd just rather restart. Yeah, I feel like we're going to find some parts of this, Mr. Bubbles, that are going to be really tough, dude. Like, we'll probably be stuck on a few areas for a little bit of time tonight. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen any gameplay from this, the game is very beautiful. Like we've been climbing this mountain. This has been a 15-hour climb, and that's active climbing. That's not like when I leave my stream or I leave the game on too long. It's very, very fun, and there's like a narrative aspect to it. Like there's like cutscenes, and I can kind of show you guys how far we've climbed. If you guys see at the very bottom down there, like you see where those trees are on the ground. That's where the game started, and we've climbed up a long ways, man. A long ways. Can I go this way and can I see like? There it is. The game started way down there. Like, I wish I could pinpoint it. We've climbed a long ways up here. A lot of frustrating moments. A lot of moments that have been like, wow, I don't think I'm gonna finish the game. But it's been a good time. Like the game's got like really cool survival elements, so you're always trying to like loot for resources, and you're trying to find like food to eat, and you can like set up camps, and yeah, it's like a full blown like mountain survival game. Yeah, so in the top right corner, you guys can see my timer. That's how long we've been climbing for. That's like active climbing though, which is kind of crazy. Here, I'm gonna open my backpack up and I'm gonna see if I can eat some more food, because then we can grab that honey, I think, too. Super gentian honey. And what I like about the game is there's a lot of replay value, because some items can be crafted or like combined, and you can always discover like new recipes that you didn't know before. And there does seem to be a good amount of replayability. And the coolest thing to me, I know I've said this a lot, but this game's also like kind of like following her psychological journey, because she climbs mountains because her life down on the ground is sort of not great. So what pushed her into being a good mountain climber and climbing all these mountains is the fact that she doesn't really have like a stable life on the ground. And she feels like when she climbs the mountain, she feels like she's away from all that. And I think that's really cool. So you kind of get a little glimpse into her life and to why she does this. And like as we've been ascending the mountain, like we're getting like calls from our family on the ground, and they're kind of like guilt tripping us. They're like, why don't you come back? We need you down here. Like you're spending all your life climbing these mountains, but you're not even with us anymore. And like, so like you feel things that are pulling her down, not just like gravity, but like the emotional gravity of her life. And I think that's really awesome. I want to grab, okay, we can grab those two. Then I'm going to resave the game, I think, before we start climbing again. But it's really, really great to like just feel the emotional gravity of her. Like, it's very relatable, I guess. Wait, where do we save at again? I think it's up top. Yo, Dances, how we doing? Thank you, friend. I appreciate it a lot, Dances. When we climb this mountaintop, I'm never going to forget. When we get to the very top of the summit, I'll remember that you said, like the stream, guys. I'll never forget that. Yeah, we can start climbing here. I was climbing the bottom at first. We'll start climbing right from this part. But we had some. Didn't you give us a gun we can use? We have a gun on us because like we shot like some guy that was dangling from the mountain. We shot him down. Dances, you doing good? So that's all the routes we've already taken. How do I see all the different... Oh, there's no map for this. Okay. I know, they be pulling her down, man. They be pulling her down. We have 5 pitons, so we have a good start here today. We have a lot of pitons. We have a lot of potential. How many times will Nick fall off the mountain today? How many times will we I'm gonna put chalk on right now. Let's chalk up. See, it's so hard to like actually find good places to climb. Don't roll off, girl. You got this. Do not roll off, please. I need you here. The game gets a little bit tricky, and it kind of takes my brain some time to remember how to play. It's all about trying to find the right places for your feet to land. But like in that situation right there, you get really lucky sometimes, and you can just have your... It's all about getting to the next like checkpoint, and then you take a little rest, and then you can take a breather. Which is kind of a good metaphor for life too. Guys, I'm gonna have tomorrow. I'm gonna have some keys to give away for a new cozy game that I'm gonna be. I gotta see if I can give the keys away before the 17th. I don't know if I can or not, but I'm gonna have some free keys to give away for a new demo here that I'll be talking about. Like, I gotta reread the email before I talk more about it, but I have the keys right now. So I'm gonna do a giveaway in my Discord for them whenever we whenever I learn like when I can give them away. I think I'm gonna have like I'll have 3 to give away, I think. Amber, thank you for the light goal. Amber, I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't even know where we're climbing to. I don't see a safe point anywhere. Like, is there like no safe areas on like this ascent? If there's not, this is going to be a problem, I think. I don't see even like a place that like we can get to. Like we can just use like one of my batons, I guess. I guess that's how we have to do it, huh? We'll go high enough, and then I'll use the baton probably pretty soon. She gets very pissed off. Yo, what's up, Microwave? Oh my god, you've got to be joking. You got to be flipping my pancakes right now. You've got to be absolutely stuffing me like a teddy bear. No, I'm not using the Edelweiss. Oh my goodness gracious. You know what's crazy, Microwave? I never realized that Frosty Lemon had a Life is Strange Let's Play on his channel, and I saw some of his like old uploads today. That was cool. I didn't watch him, but yeah. So that's the next. Okay, there is a place we can get to. It's right up there. We don't have that. We can use. We can be a little more gracious with our pitons. We don't got to get that high up. Jeez. Shake it off, girl. Yeah, Frosty did a Let's Play of it. I didn't know that either until I saw it. Like, I was going through some of his old... I was looking for one specific video today that he uploaded a long time ago that I find funny, and then I found it. I was very shocked. I was like, dude, okay, if Frosty liked this game enough to make a Let's Play of it, I gotta play it then. That was my final nail in the coffin. I was like, fine, I'll play Life is Strange. I'll stream Life is Strange. But I'm doing it for Frosty, Microwave. Nah, I'm not doing it for you. Just kidding. I'm doing it for both of you guys. I don't think her legs should have been able to bend like that. I'm pretty sure that's not how legs work. If I'm being completely honest with you. Doesn't seem very accurate. But carry on and play ball. That's what I say.
Oh, fuck.
I know, it's gonna be okay. You got this, girl. You're a tough cookie.
Come on.
I don't think using chalk on the ice part is even helpful. Let's get through the ice part, and we'll use my first baton at the very end of this. You think I would, Zelda? Okay. Enough people have told me that I would like that game, and now to where I want to play it. I kind of like the running joke I have with Microwave of me never playing it, so that's why I'm kind of like tempted to not play it, because it's kind of funny to always have that joke in my back pocket. But there'll be other inside jokes I can lean on, you know. Not the only one I'll ever have. I'm gonna use it right here. I'm tired of falling all the way down.
Great.
let's just use it here. But then when I play it, I'm never like, what am I gonna? I have nothing else to talk to Microwave about. We have nothing else in common. It's gonna be awkward silence. Oh, Nick, you played Life is Strange? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, nice. Just kidding. There's a lot more to talk about. It's gonna be a lot of dead air. Yep, I'll see Microwave in chat, but hey, Microwave, how's the weather? Is the wind blowing? Nice. That's cool. How are your feet doing? How are your hands doing? That's a weird question. I don't know why I asked that. Oh my god, I don't even know how that just came out of my mouth. That is so stupid. How are your feet doing? Jesus, dude. Someone's gonna lock me up. That is so crazy, dude. Oh my god, I hate my brain sometimes. Okay, we made it past that part. I don't see any way to climb up here, though. I see no... I guess I see, like, a little crevice here, right? That's a good conversation starter. Hey, man, how your feet doing? Your feet doing okay? Dude, we have the batons. Let's just use them. The reason I said feet is because I saw this girl's feet in the game. I was like gonna stick my foot into the wall, and that's why I thought of the word foot. But then I thought about how weird that sounded too.
No, come on!
Hey, microwave, how are your feet doing? Are they doing okay? No bunions? You don't have any inflammation on them? That's a normal question to ask somebody, right? Are your feet doing okay? Do you have any pedicures recently? Do you have anything? And you have any kind of infection, like any kind of thing going on down there? Nothing bad? All right. I can't see anything with the shades in the way. Like, it's too shady here for me to see a single gosh darn thing. Can the sun go somewhere else, please? Got it. Nice. Let's go. Wow, this is wild. Okay, remember I told you guys I would climb this mountain if someone paid me $80 million and I can climb it with this chick in the game? I don't know if I would. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I don't know if I would. This seems kind of wild to me.
Come on.
We were talking in chat how much money you would need to climb a mountain like this, and I said I would climb it for $80 million, but she's my guide. And at this point, I don't even know if I would. I would probably need more than that. Let's just get past this ice part and we'll use one more baton. No, no, no.
Perfect.
Dude, I feel so happy. I feel like I'm accomplishing my dreams right now. That was a really good checkpoint. We only have 2 batons left, so I cannot use these willy-nilly, but that was great. That was very good. I think it's getting a lot colder up here, though. We got to be very careful. The cold might be my downfall. That'll be the downfall of us all. Sometimes you want to run away. This mountain will be the downfall of us all. I'm gonna fall. It's okay if I do. Yeah. That's why we use the baton. That's good. I recommend using a product called Baby Foot if anyone wants to foot peel and revitalize their feet. You know, I think every man has some callous feet. My feet are horrific. My husband calls one of my toes the Emperor's new hoof. Microwave. I could have went my whole life without knowing that. I could have went my entire life, and I never had to know you had a hoof for a toe. I regret asking how your feet are. Microwave. How is your any other part of your body? How is your ear doing? Are your ears doing okay? Can you hear pretty well? You have good hearing?
Okay. Focus.
Checked. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Do you guys hear that? Did that sound like a gunshot to you guys? Did you guys hear that? That sounded like a gunshot to me.
Come on!
Did he just shoot? Oh, no. You have got to be flipping my pancakes right now. You have got to be flipping my pancakes. There's no way, dude. Ain't no way. No way, dude. What the heck is going on with that? There's an avalanche. The mountain can have random avalanches now. That's what we're doing. Is she gonna get even colder, even faster? Is that the whole point of it? And there's like falling debris on her right now. Like there's like stuff falling on her head. Wow, this is insane. I can't even see anything. This woman is crazy for even wanting to do this. But I love her.
Shit, another one. Move it, Aava.
This music is so sick. My God, I'm loving this. Wow, dude. I didn't expect the music to get really good here. I cannot see a single thing. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, no. No, you dingus. Girl, I believe in you. No, you gotta hit it over here. Good job.
Watch out!
Watch out.
Hurry up, Aava.
I know you're struggling. We're struggling. We're all struggling here. I'm gonna use chalk, even though I don't even know if chalk's gonna help me here.
Watch out!
Should I use maybe I should use one more of my batons. Let's go a little bit higher, then I'll use a baton. Nice girl. I don't even know what that was. I'm gonna use one of these bad girls. We're gonna use one of these. Oh, I can't use one. You can't use batons here. Oh wow. We're locked out of batons. So I guess when it's an avalanche situation, you can't even use them. That sucks. That really sucks. Unless maybe I can use them when we get to like the on the rock. Maybe we can use them then. But I should. Maybe I lost. Oh no, we already have all my other ones back now. You got this, girl. I promise you got this. I promise you got this. You gotta get your leg up there. Please get your leg up there. Please get your leg up there. Please get your leg up there. Good job. You're doing great.
This has to stop soon.
This girl's my mom, dude. This girl's my mom. Can you use a baton now?
Oh, it's too risky.
Are you kidding me? It's too risky. We're almost there. Please, just, like, let us get up. If we fall here, I'm gonna be so sad. We got it, I think. Holy crap, that was so close. We were... She's a warrior. She is a boss. She is number one. Are we gonna freeze? She is her... Oh no, we're freezing. Yeah. We got up here and we passed out because we were exhausted. Wow.
What the hell am I doing here?
No way, did she lose her... Did she lose her memory?
Did you pull me into the tent? Hello? Anyone?
What the heck?
Damas? Damas, did you follow me here? Marco?
I don't get it.
Did you really take me to safety?
It couldn't have been the robot. There's no way it was the robot.
Wow. You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
Well, the robot is screwed. The robot is dead. I don't think we can even use it anymore. Oh, I guess, no, we can. We can repair some of my batons. Hey, Nicole, did you raid us? I think I saw out of the corner of my eye someone raided us today. Was that you? I appreciate the raid so much, everybody. Yeah, it was you. Hello, Sissix. Abigail, thank you. Abigail, thanks for raiding. I appreciate you so much. We are on the last little part of this game called Cairn. And man, this game is... I'm on the edge of my seat. This girl has been through so much, and she's been through a lot of hard moments. And I think we're like really close to beating the game. I think we're on, like, on the final little... It's the mountain's getting a little bit harder to climb now, though. I almost want to use my pitons more often if I know there's going to be like those big avalanches that happen. Because if you want to go drop a sub back over to Nicole, I'm going to drop her a link in chat, okay? If you drop her a big sub for me, I would love you very much. Yo, Goosebumps, how we doing, buddy? The ending of this game is so good. Yeah, so far, man, this whole game has been so good. We're gonna get like a hard-boiled egg. Yeah. Hard-boiled egg, simple, effective, tasty, and full of protein. Wow, that's awesome. Powdered milk honestly doesn't compare to fresh goat milk straight from the udder, but it comes straight from the udder. I'm gonna cook a lot of food to make sure that we have enough when we're climbing the mountain. Goat milk from the mountain pastures quenches thirst and eases hunger a little bit. All right, we should be okay. Nicole, what were you guys playing tonight? I'm gonna wrap her fingers out to make sure that she's all right. Holy crap, Chrissy's been a member for 49 months. Hi, Beacon fam. Had to get my dog Star put to sleep today. He was 14 years old and suffering from spinal arthritis. Oh my goodness gracious, Chrissy. That is not a very easy thing to go through. That is a very hard day. Oh my God. Man, I'm so sorry, Chrissy. I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy cow, that is so hard. Man. Chrissy, my heart goes out to you. Thank you for 49 months, but I feel really bad for you. That's so hard. Like, it's a long time to have a dog, but it's not long enough. Man. Thank you guys for all the love for Chrissy in chat. I appreciate it a lot. Holy cow, that is not... I'm very sorry, Chrissy. Hopefully the stream can give you a little bit of company, but I know, like, when you're going through that, did you kind of, like, know that your dog was, like... Did you know they weren't really feeling well, or did you know about the condition, or, like, did you go in today and they told you, like... Either way, you know? I feel like sometimes it's harder if you know earlier. Like if you know your dog is like declining, it's harder to watch them like suffer. But like if you don't know, it's like because I lost my dog Summer last year. Like she passed away in June last year, and I thought she was getting older, but she was acting funny. Like she would not want to go for walks with me or hikes. She would sleep a lot more through the day, and like she was like not really herself. And then I went to get her groomed, and then she wouldn't even get out of the car. So I took her in, and then they found like a tumor on her spleen, and they said it was growing very fast, and that's when I knew I had to put her down. That was a very hard day. So I know how it feels. It just rips your heart out, man. I had her for 15 years, and she was like literally my best friend, and losing her was like it was a very hard day. I still miss her all, like every day that, you know, I never stopped thinking about her. So. But I guess I'm happy I caught it when I did, because the vet said she was starting to suffer too. And that's when I knew, I'm like, all right, we got to put her down. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Chrissy. You got my full love, and you got my full... Just breaks your heart, man. I wish animals lived a lot longer than they do. They don't live long enough. Honey enriched with a pinch of gentian. Surprising at first, but once you've tasted it, you'll crave it forever. Ooh, that's pretty good. That fills your tummy up a lot. I'm gonna eat like this granola bar, and then we'll save the rest of my food for later. Ooh, a little sugar cube dipped in coffee with that one ingredient I would need to climb to the top of the world. I didn't even know we had that. I'm going to save that for later. Yeah, Chrissy, I love you very much, and I'm sending you a lot of love, and I'm very sorry. I knew this was coming, had the vets come to put him down at home, so it was easier on him. Man. It's making me tear up. That's hard. That's very hard. The thought of that just makes me very sad.
Look.
Just take a lot of time for yourself, Christy. Take a lot of time for you. Wow, look at the snow up here. The snow is deep.
Take it slow.
What the heck is that over there? Okay, we gotta take it really slow, she said. But I want to see what's over here. There's something over here. Okay. Little by little. Thanks again, though, Chrissy, for 49 months. That's really sweet of you to be around for that long. So just know that I appreciate you a lot, okay? You have all my love. Yeah, I would say we still have a good amount of the mountain to climb. That's still pretty high. The game is weird because you think you're making a lot of progress, and the mountain keeps looking smaller and smaller, and then you look at it again, and you're like, did I even climb anything? Like, what did I even climb? The mountain still looks the same height to me. Oh, I used my chalk. Why did I do that? This has got to be a hallucination. Did she die on the way up here? Now she's hallucinating her. Maybe she died right there. No, that's just a place you can camp. Okay, I don't think she died. But something tells me like some weird spiritual stuff's happening. How did she make it back into... I got some weird thoughts in this game. I have some weird theories right now. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Microwave. Do you think her guilt from being away from her family for so long will drive her to not want to come back down? Because it feels like the longer that she's up here, the more the guilt is sort of weighing on her. And I just wonder if she's actually going to want to come back down to the surface after she's done climbing. I don't know. I don't know. But she definitely has like a lot of guilt, like from being away from her family and stuff, and
it's freezing.
I wonder if she kind of like, I don't want to get into like too dark of topics, but I wonder if she came up here with the knowledge she would never come back down, right? Like what if she knew she would never make it back? Like this is like her little final hurrah. Like she's like, well, I love you guys, but you'll never see me again kind of thing. Hey, Ari. If that happens, I'm going to be devastated because I really care about her. Or I have a theory, right? What if Nick Fury brings the helicarrier to her from the Avengers and she says, "Not on my watch, girl," and then he puts her in the helicarrier and then he flies her back down to like the where the game started at. She says, "Clocking out," he says, "Not an option." That'd be a cool ending. Oh no.
Hey, you! Hey! You, over there!
I don't see anybody.
Just hold on!
Is she hallucinating?
Wait. Who are you?
What the hell? Who are you?
Need a break.
Yeah, swan song. Rebecca, how we doing, girl? Rebecca, how we doing? You can climb that way, but over here, guys, there's like a little cave entrance. I gotta see what's in the cave. If there's a bear in the cave, I'm gonna be kind of upset, but... Hi, Rebecca. No bears in this cave. No bears in this cave. No bears in this cave. No mountain lions, no bears. There's a way up right there too. Let's climb this thing, and it'll probably take us the same way we're going. I know, right, Lindsay? Literal swan song. I know. Literal swan song. Ron, swan song, Ronson, Johnson. Okay, we're doing all right. Can I put a baton in? I'll wait a minute and then we'll put a baton in after. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. You gotta be snorkeling. You gotta be snorkeling my What does Frosty always say? Oh, my Schwapeppy. You gotta be snorkeling on my Schwapeppy right now. It's my favorite word. Schwapeppy. The cave is right there, I think. Because I had a dream last night that I was on like this reality show where I was paired up with people. Like I was paired up with one of my friends from high school. We didn't really know what the show was all about, but one of the contests was trying to. It was. I was watching a lot of Nancy Guthrie videos before bed last night, and one of them was you had to determine who the culprit was in the Nancy Guthrie case, and if you got it right, you got to move on. And they gave you like 4 options. It was really weird, dude.
What the hell?
It was like multiple choice.
Oh, come on.
Oh, the cave's up there. Oh, there's like multiple openings. Okay. I don't understand what the red means. Like, why is this? Like, is it her? Does that mean she's hallucinating when the screen turns red like that? What does that mean?
Finally.
Do not step in the wrong direction, please, girl. You got this.
Woozy.
You gotta make her eat food. She's thirsty as hell. You got this. She's a champion. Let's just go in here. Oh my God, Tammy, it's so good to see you tonight. Tammy, how you doing? Tim Tam. Hi, Tammy. So there's nothing in here, huh? I thought there'd be like a oh, no, there's no backpack in here either, huh? No backpack? There might be a backpack over here, maybe. Usually in these caves you find something that's like food related or something you can use to eat, but I don't see anything in there for food. Man, do we go that way? I'm gonna go this way and see what I can find. And if we don't find anything, I should probably just turn around, I think. It's gonna get too cold. I think we just gotta turn around. I shouldn't, let's just go this way. I kind of want to look for more food, but if we go all the way over there and I don't find anything, I feel like it's gonna be for nothing, you know? Your dream last night was weird and probably not the best chat topic. That's okay, Jasmine. You can tell me later privately, but... That's okay. I have some of those dreams too.
Not just yet.
I've had some dreams in my life where you wouldn't even believe it. Some I'm not very proud of, but sometimes my brain just makes up weird scenarios. Nothing too bad, but like... Your brain can make some, like, just, like, when you're dreaming, I don't even know, like, your brain just, like, explores possibilities, you know? Doesn't mean that I feel like if you do something in a dream, it doesn't mean you're okay with that in real life, but, like, your brain you is different than like, your actual you, for sure. Okay. Please grab on. You have to grab on, girl, please. Good job. I'm not gonna waste my chalk. Can I drill in here? Let's just drill in. We have a lot of pitons. Why not just drill in here, you know? How in the world would I get over to the left from here? Maybe I can't. We gotta get better footing. My footing's off here. Shoot. Put your foot here. We're gonna fall. Please, girl, you got this. She's a champion. That was beautiful.
Easy. Step by step.
Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die of cold though. I gotta find something to warm me up. There we go. Dude, we gotta find something to warm me up. We only have 27 seconds of being warmed up. Like, that's not even a lot. Bro, she is dying. What am I gonna do? Dude, that's so pretty. Holy crap, this is so pretty. Thank you, little bot, for the baton. I appreciate you, buddy. We're getting closer. Dude, Garrett, I have like dreams where I've had a lot of jobs in my life. I have dreams where like I'm working at one of my old jobs, and like it's the same people that are working there too, but like it's worse conditions, and like I'm like, wow, I'm so miserable here. Like I'll wake up and like I'll like shake it off for a minute. I have a lot of those dreams, or I'll have dreams where like I didn't like turn a test in or something where I'm supposed to like turn it in and I'm late, and my teacher's like looking at me and like disappointed in me. I have tons of those dreams. Tons of those dreams. I don't know why. So it's, at nighttime, it seems like it gets a lot more cold, where it's like unbearable. But now I'm not freezing anymore. I just hope this game doesn't make me cry. Hey Jess, it's really good to see you. Hello. Hi Jess. Jessica. Yeah, or the dreams where you haven't gone to class all semester, but the finals today. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, you have those dreams where or like everybody in the class like is presenting a project, and you look down and you like you're in your underwear, like you have your boxers on, and you have nothing prepared, you know, and like you're like, oh, what am I gonna say? And you're like, how am I gonna cover up my boxers? How they're gonna know that I'm naked? I'm like, why did I come to school today in my boxers? This is not good. Jess, you doing okay? Why is she struggling? Let's take a break. I'll let her hang on for a minute. Oh, she's gonna. Oh my god. What the hell? What in the mother effing hell? I don't know why she struggles to climb those. I guess we have to have like better footing. That's why. Taking a plunge. Garrett, you're an 89 baby? I'm a 95 baby, dude. Oh, you were born in the 80s, Garrett. That's not old, but like older than me. You're basically a 90s kid, though. But you are. You're more of a 90s kid than I am, because I was like not even really conscious of the 90s. I didn't start having memories till I was like in the 2000s, right? How am I a 90s kid? I don't even like remember the 90s. I'm like a fake 90s kid. Definitely a 2000s baby. I remember the 2000s really well, but I don't remember the 90s like almost at all. Maybe the last year of the night, like I think 1999, I have like some vague memories of like the New Year's or whatever, but I don't really remember much besides that. So I was alive in the 90s, but I was like just an infant. I was like trying to figure out who I am, you know. I was barely hanging on to life. How did she fall? What the? Oh no, she's gonna. I don't know why we're falling off that. I know, girl. I'm sorry. I'm killing you like little by little. Let's try that again. I'm taking breaks. I guess I'm just not taking breaks. Like I think your feet have to be cemented in the ice or something. Or she's drunk or something. Maybe she drank a lot and then hit her tent the night before. Hey Jeff, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Let's try this again. We'll take it really slow this time. Jeffrey. This will keep me warmed up, right, for a little bit, I think. I'll use my pitons more. That's probably what I'm doing wrong, too. I should use my pitons while we're climbing this stupid thing. Hell yeah, girl. Drill that thing in there. Yeah, girl. I like the way you drill. I forget you're older than I am, Jess. Wow, you're like actually like, you were conceived in the 80s. You're born in 1990. So you're, Jess, are you 5 years older than I am? You're not 5 years older than me, are you? Are you 35? Not that, I'm not saying you're old, but like, are you 35? "35 is still young, but like very young. I promise I'm not trying to make you feel old. I'm just curious.
No!
Dude, we barely got that in there. Holy moly. Also, yes. Sometimes I feel like I am your same age, Jess. You know, sometimes I feel like you're the same age as I am. I don't know. You're not that much older than I am, but like, you know. I feel like the way I talk to you, I feel like you're my age. Which I guess you are, but like you're not like a grandma or anything like that, but. You could be older. Once you start going ball, Jess, we're going to become really good friends. I just feel like I need you to reach that point in your life, and then once you relate to me that well, we're going to become really good friends. We're still kind of, like, we're friends, but, like, you know, just waiting for that moment to click. Second I see you post, "Oh, no, my hair's going," I'm like, all right, this is where I swoop in, and me and Jess become best friends. And I'm trying to let you live the rest of your life the way you are right now. Do I have a light I can put on? Dude. Never mind. I for sure would never. Remember I told you guys I would do this for $80 million? Nah, there's no way, dude. I wouldn't do it for I wouldn't do it. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it so much. Damn, you guys are all old. I just graduated high school last year. I know there's some youngsters in chat though. I know people here that are like in their like, you know. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you. I graduated in 2013. I graduated a long time ago. You know, like it's been 13 years since I graduated high school. That doesn't even feel real. That doesn't even feel possible. No, I messed it up. Oh, freaking hell. But we still found a way. See, the game is very generous in that moment. You see how it kicked me off the mountain, but I'm still up here? That was a very generous like thing the game just did for me. I don't even understand that, but okay. I didn't earn that. I felt wrong. But I'll take it. That might have been like the second time I ever messed up one of those pitons. Yo, Chris, how you doing, dude? Chris, you're 41. You're still really young too, dude. 41 is young. "41 is you're a spring chicken, buddy. I can't see anything. We can't be out here when it's this cold, I don't think. We're gonna die. Man, people in their 50s are like doing some crazy stuff in the world. You can do a lot. Even like, dude, even like my grandma still. My grandma's 90. She's still getting around. You're only as old as you feel. No way, it's gonna break, isn't it? Oh no.
Come on. Look alive, buddy.
Oh, this is gonna. I don't know why I'm so attached to this little robot.
Let's get back to it. Come on. Ugh.
Oh wow, that's so beautiful. Wow, she could have left that robot on the mountain. She could have totally left that robot on the mountain. But I respect the fact that she's gonna bring it with her, you know. Oh, it makes me that touches my heart a little bit.
Come on, Climebot, wake up.
I have a feeling they're both not gonna make it down though. I have a weird feeling about it. Chris, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Here's to your awesome streams. You make everyone in the chat. Here's to your awesome streams. You make everyone in the chat is really awesome and great group of people. I agree, man. I'm very grateful for everyone that's here. I have a great group of people that hang out here. Very lucky, man. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. I could not agree more, and I could not be more appreciative. And I appreciate you a lot, Chris. Thank you very much, man. I know you spend a lot of time here and you lurk a lot here and you just enjoy the vibe, so I couldn't thank you enough if I wanted to. I know, right, Jerry? I'm surprised she has all of her toes, too. I'm surprised she has all of her, like... Chris, thank you very much for the support. Wow. There's a cave up there. Oh, what? That's we can actually put my tent up there. So there's gonna be one more place to camp out. You graduated college in 2012. So you graduated college just a year before I graduated high school. Holy cannoli artichoke. That's not even a word, but. Damn, girl, that's crazy. Oh no, she can't even get up here. Oh yeah, we have to go to the left, right? No, it's up there. Holy cannoli artichoke. Yeah, you could have been my babysitter for a few years. You probably could have been, yeah. Let me see. That would have been if you that means you probably graduated high school in what, like 2007? Were you the class of 07 maybe? If you're the class of 07. Oh wait, okay. So you're the class of 08. I would have been. Okay, let me go backwards here, okay? I would have been in 7th grade when you graduated high school. So yeah, I mean theoretically you could have been like a 10th grader babysitting me. If I was like in, you know, I'd have been pretty young. I'd have been in 2nd grade. No, I would have been in 5th grade.
Ah, she's up. I didn't know you were a late riser. It worked out nicely, though. Gave me time to finish breakfast. A nice bowl of rice with marinated mushrooms and soft-boiled eggs. You do eat eggs, right? What the F is going on right now?
What the F is going on right now? Is that him talking to her from the spirit realm? Is he like pushing her forward? Is he like not even real, but he's kind of real? What in the mother effing flip-flops? Okay, that was weird. I'm not sure how I would feel about that. Let me reheat my water. I'm gonna heat my water up, so we're gonna drink it. That's weird. That's very weird. Something, I don't even know. Something weird's happening. Like, I can't understand the game right now, but I'm sure I'll understand it soon. Maybe this girl is like in multiple dimensions. Is she in multiple dimensions? Zelda, thank you so much for the 6 months. Imagine being your babysitter. I'm sure you weren't a troublemaker. I actually wasn't really. I was a very quiet kid. Up in even through elementary school and middle school, I was a really quiet kid. I was just there for the ride, you know. I was kind of like those, I was just kind of observing the world around me, and I was like, wow, this is a weird freaking place. Like, how did I get born in this world? I had those thoughts all the way through high school. Like, I was very social. I had a lot of friends. Like, I wasn't like an outsider or anything like that, but I was also not like a troublemaker, right? I've always had the mindset where I'm like, this is a really weird world. Let me just try to not make it more weird, and I'll just try to enjoy my time here. That's like how I've always lived my life. I'm like, I don't even understand why I'm here right now, but you know what? I'll just enjoy my time here, and I'll just try to keep my head down. And I was actually a pretty good kid, I think.
It's freezing.
We should just sleep till the night. Oh, it's 4 p.m. I think we gotta climb during the midday.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, surprisingly, I was
here,
never really
okay?
I was never like a troublemaker or anything.
Let's just go back down.
What? Go back down? Hell no. We're already up here, girl. We're staying.
All right, point taken. I'll keep going.
Sleep. Can we not sleep? Look at that. Time is not changing. Wow. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's not the time. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I keep thinking that's the time over there. That's like, oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. I always think that's like 4 p.m., but it's not. Did you, Jasmine? I feel like I didn't have... I mean, I had a tough childhood after the age of 16. When my parents got divorced, my life got immeasurably harder. Like, I can't even tell you. It feels like it was just such a hard time in my life, man. I went from having a stable household to not having a stable household. Such a shakeup. But like my early childhood was very good. I had a really good early childhood, and up until my parents divorced, and then it got really bad, really bad. But I'm grateful for how good it was good for so long, you know. I gotta be grateful for how good it was for so long. But I had a really rough time. Like, between the ages of 16 and 22, my life is a blur. I don't even remember anything. Just, it was pretty brutal. Did you, Jess? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I think you're really great, and I'm grateful for you. I'm glad you got through it, even though it probably, you know, I can only imagine probably what you had to experience. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Well, my life got better in the sense where I had more freedom, I think, but like that freedom came with me making choices that maybe I shouldn't have made, you know? Like I had I got too much freedom too fast and too much responsibility too fast, and it wasn't really good. I didn't ease my way into like being an adult. I had to I was like ejected out of a cannon, and I had to just figure it out. You know, I wish I would have had like more of a gracious period, and I wish my parents would have been there for me. But you know, things happen, and you gotta just get through it, even if it's not. I'm lucky I had a good childhood, but it's as long as it lasted, so I can't really complain too much. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate it so much. Just want to point out, Jess graduated high school when I turned 1. Imagine anything else. Oh my God. Jeff was born in 2011. Wait. No, she graduated in 08. Jeff was born in 07. Jeff, you are like a baby, dude. You're born in 07? Oh my God, brother. That is so crazy. And you're in college right now. Yeah, you're like, oh my God, dude. I can't even fathom that. That doesn't even make sense to me. Oh my God. That is unbelievable, Jeff. Wow, that is unbelievable. I was gonna say, I thought for a minute you meant when you graduated high school, not college. I was confused for a minute. Crazy though, crazy. Jeff, I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thanks for the support, man. What if you didn't have any water up here? Like, luckily I brought a lot of water with me, but what if I didn't have water with me? Like, how would I be surviving right now? The game almost makes you stock up on stuff, I guess. At that last camp, right? Just feels like the end game could be way harder if you don't, like, look for stuff to carry with you and, like, bring with you. Jeff, I was 13 when you were born, or I was 12 when you were born. Yeah, I'm like 12 years older than you are, man. Jeff, get off the internet. You're too young, buddy. Get off the internet, man. Go play with some puzzles. You know that one game where you gotta like find the shapes and put them in the hole? Go play that. Don't be in my stream, man. You're too young. I'll eat those, I guess. It's like a little bit of a boost. I'm saving that honey for when I really need it, and I don't need it yet. Wow. Dude, he's born in 07, man. It feels like it's still like 2015 to me. After 2015, I feel like the years didn't start going by. Like, that's like the last year where I'm like, okay, the time is still going. Anything after that doesn't even feel real. You know what I mean? Thanks again, Jeff. I'm just kidding. Wow, Jess, you graduated grad school 2 years after I graduated high school. I'm gonna start calling you Meemaw. That's Meemaw Jessica right there. She's my Meemaw. She makes a mean bowl of goulash. In the morning, she makes me porridge and she makes me some tapioca. That's my Meemaw. Gemma. That's my Gemma right there, dude. She's a Gemma. Before bed, she rubs my belly and she tells me a night story. Then in the morning, I wake up and she We watched the Today Show, and she makes me a big bowl of porridge. He knows I love Al Roker so much. Oh, he fell. She knows my love for Al Roker is so real. In Rockefeller Plaza. It is crazy though, like the age difference of people in chat. Like, I feel like I'm the same age away from Jess as I am from. No, Jeff's way younger than I am. Never mind. It's 12 years versus 5. Never mind. But you know, it's crazy the age difference of people around here. That would put him older than that, but. It's just nice to have a variety of people here, you know. There's people that are mothers, people that are still in the womb, basically. There's people of all walks of life. There's people that are going to their wedding anniversary for 50 years, and there's still people in my chat that are in the womb. They're watching me on their womb tablet. And that's the beautiful thing about YouTube. Jeff, thank you so much, dude. You're my older brother. I'm your older brother's age.
Come on.
That's crazy. So your parents had kids. Your parents had kids 12 years apart. That's not even that crazy. Never mind. That just sounds weird, but it's not even that. That's very normal, I guess. Damn, Jeff, that's crazy, buddy. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it so much, man. I know people that there's people that I know like they had kids and they like 20 years apart. Can you still retrieve my stuff? He's not even alive anymore. How can you even retrieve my stuff? Okay, there's gonna be a crazy cutscene. No, there's not. All right, guys, I'm going to go really fast. I'm going to go ahead and take a very quick pee, but I won't be gone very long. We're going to finish this game when I get back, all right? Thank you all so much for 64 likes. That is unreal, and I appreciate the likes. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I'll be back in like a second. All right, guys, we're back. It's amazing how my house fluctuates in temperature. I was so warm when I went live, and I'm already freezing. I didn't even adjust my heat at all. Okay, I'm gonna crack open a Spindrift, and we're gonna see how the story ends with this girl. And I'm hoping it's a good story. I'm hoping it's not anything that's bad. You were born when I graduated high school. People have babies in their late teens. Yeah, my stepbrother did. His girlfriend was 19 and he's 20. Which I can't even believe that. I'm not ready to have a baby. I'm 30 right now. I'm like, there's no way I'm having a baby. Any predictions? Oh, guys, one sec. One more sec. Any predictions? Where'd I put it now? Oh. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think about what I'm seeing right now. I think she's either like hallucinating. I don't know if she's already dead on the mountain and this is like her spirit making it to the very top. Or it may be if she's like, there could be a huge plot twist that I'm not expecting here. But I'm going to assume she's just hallucinating because she's climbing and it's like lack of oxygen. She's cold. She's fatigued. I think you could probably attribute a lot of this stuff to her being tired, but I don't fully know. I do have some other thoughts, but I guess we'll see. I'm gonna reheat this booze. Dude, warm beer sounds awful. Warm moonshine. No idea where it's from, but it has a strong smell of herbs. But I'm only gonna use this if I get so cold where my fingers are freezing off. Oh my goodness gracious, dear Lord. No, thank you. Oh, it's like the trip coming back in, right? You guys ever hear the story of that one girl that apparently had a mushroom trip and it triggered like psychosis in her and she never came out of it? That's why I don't touch psychoactive drugs. And that's why I don't recommend doing that ever. Because you don't really know how your brain responds to that stuff, and it's not can be very bad for you. And then they had I don't think she ever came out of her trip. You hear a lot of stories about that, like, and a lot of them maybe aren't true, but I think that one was definitely true. See, this robot is like broken, but he's still working. Like this is like the definition of I'm broken, but the light's still on. Or like the light's off, but I still work, like the vending machine. Too thirsty to sleep, huh? Wow. She's too thirsty to sleep. That is really, really bad. What time is it right now? How do I see what time it is? We're gonna get up right now. I'm just gonna consume this honey. This is like, I've been saving this for a while. That's like the best honey we have, and that's like only like some of the only food I have left. I'm nervous now that we're not gonna have enough food to get up the mountain because I don't have any more food left. Oh no. And we never had crazy emotions that you can't sleep at night? All the time, man. Yeah. A lot of times I'll watch like scary stuff on my phone before bed, and then I get really like, because I live like alone, right? And sometimes I'll like watch some scary stuff, and then it'll make me like paranoid, and I'll start hearing stuff in my house, and then I can't sleep. Okay. And like, I guess the higher we climb up, the less stuff I'm finding. So is it even worth it for me to start looking around for anything? Like maybe we'll find a backpack. What is that over there? I see something on this little. That's just like a tree, I think. Yeah, nothing that I can really use. Can we climb over here, you think? I probably shouldn't. Yeah. No, there's like no good place to climb here.
Need a break.
She gets tired really fast too. Yeah, I think it depends on like the person you are, right? Just like sometimes I think psychedelics are good for like PTSD and stuff, but like it really depends on who you are and what your psychological state is, and I think it depends on your genetics and stuff. They can be really helpful too, but you got to be really careful with them. That's the case. You got to be very careful with them and not abuse them. But they can be really good too. The tape on Nick's forehead says "Don't give up." The other day, I woke up and I was watching some stuff on Nancy Guthrie. I know I've been talking about her case a lot. I know I've been talking about it too much, but I was kind of paranoid, so I turned on one of my friend's streams and it made me feel so much better too. I was like, oh my god, dude. Sometimes a stream can just help you feel like a little bit more safe. I don't even know how to describe it, but it does help me sometimes. Like true crime stuff makes me very scared. I get really paranoid, and then I'll look on my ring cam outside, and I'll be like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna see something someone's gonna walk up to my door, and they're gonna be armed, and I'm gonna have to fight them." And then I go online trying to like look at German Shepherds I could buy to maybe like to have like a guard dog, because I'm like, I need a guard dog, dude. I need a guard dog. So if I ever like impulsively buy a German Shepherd, it's because I'm paranoid. Nice. I'm gonna drill in here. We have a lot of pitons, so I guess we'll use them while we have them, right? Whoa, that is crazy. This is crazy. Yo, Anna, I think you're new here. Anna, how we doing? This girl's a monster. I think we should just use my pickaxes and climb that, but I gotta explore over here. Like, if I don't know what's over here, I'm gonna be like, I'll be curious forever. Good to see you, Anna. But we're also low on water. I don't even know what if we're low on water. What am I gonna do? Is Beacon gonna pick my government name? No. Yeah, like we don't. I should have just climbed over there. Like we don't have any water left. There's no really big point of exploring anymore. Like we just gotta like climb. I think.
Too fast.
Eat snow, dude. Not yellow snow. Yo, Isaiah, how you doing, buddy? YouTube is taking you on a field trip. Well, today we're climbing Mount Kami with low water and low food and low hope. Nice to meet you, dude. It's kind of a physical and a spiritual trip up this mountain. I'm not sure yet, Black Tree. We might not make it. We might not make it. I'm doing really good though, Anna. I can't complain. I guess we can maybe check my bag if I have any more things that like could hydrate me, but I don't think I do. But the thing is, yo, Rivian, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Rivian, you dog. Thank you. Yeah, so there's a new game I bought today that we might play tonight still, depending how long this takes. Thank you, Rivian. You're the best. I appreciate you so gosh darn much. We'll probably check it out at least for a little bit. Thank you,
Okay.
Rivian.
Focus.
Damn, we have a long way up.
Come on. Keep going.
We're low on food. Wait, we can,
Aww.
okay, we blacked out. Oh my god, this is brutal. Jesus, dude. Holy crap, are you kidding me? Wait, why does it let you go in your tent when you black out? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna drink this. I'm all out of water, huh? Wow, that's annoying. No, we're good. Temperature, okay, we'll have a high temperature for a little while. I guess at this point, might as well just use everything we have left, right? We have like a little bit of vitamin B12, like it's like a little B12 shot we can take, I guess. Yo, Ben, thank you for the $5, man. Climb the mountain like Kong was about to abduct you and yeet you a good one. Ben, thank you so much, buddy. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to climb like Kong's on my butt. He's trying to eat my butt. Taking a chomp out of my big cheeks. For free, Ben. Ben, I love you so much. Thank you for the $5, buddy. I'm climbing like Kong is trying to eat my booty. For free. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. He wants to eat the booty. Well, am I going to let him eat my booty? I don't think so. I wish Kong would eat mine. Damn, Anna. Are you new here? You're crazy. I don't know if you'd want that, actually. He's kind of a sloppy eater, I've heard. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it so much. Isn't he kind of sloppy?
Oh, fuck.
Get it in there, girl. Get it. Come on, come on. You got this. Don't give up. I'm gonna go a little bit higher, and then I'll put one of my things in the. We'll put one of my Good. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna put one in right now. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Hell yeah, dude. That was beautiful. Clip on right there. Clip on right there. I should take a little break, I think. Man, this game's been a trip. We've been climbing for 17, like, literal hours. Does the timer stop when I pause the game? Let me see. It was at 35 when I paused it. Yeah, so that's like even like with a, like that's 16 hours of me actually climbing this mountain. That's a long time. Because I pause the game whenever I leave my stream, so like it's not like I leave it open. And it doesn't even go like when we're in my tent, I don't think. Oh yeah, maybe it does. It does. Yeah, it does. Never mind, it does. Still. Big tongue though? Yeah, big tongue, but I don't know if that's a good thing. King Kong. Yo, Levi, how we doing? Is that Levi? The one and only? Take a breather, take a breather, take a breather, take a breather. No, you gotta stick it in, stick it in. Good girl. You got this, girl, you got this, you got this, you got this. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. She's gonna slip, she's gonna slip. Wow. I'm really good, Levi. I'm doing really good. Just climbing a mountain and freezing my tiddlywinks off. You doing good?
Come on.
I got some nipple-y frosted tiddlywinks, but we're gonna use this one here, but I'm not using any more of these for a while. We're gonna try to climb without you having to use my. Levi, I finished Stranger Things, by the way. Dude, and the finale was. I think I liked the last season more than I liked the finale, but the finale was just okay to me. But the whole show was good. I have some mixed thoughts on the finale of Stranger Things for sure. Like there's some things I didn't like as much as other things, but the whole show as a whole was great. I think this is like the last part of the climb. Yeah, you were so sad at the end. It was pretty sad. Good music, though. The music in that show was great. Like, I can feel how cold she is right now. I feel so bad for her. I can feel her. Oh my god, we should not be doing that.
I'm almost there.
Girl, you're doing so good. You should be proud of yourself. I'm gonna use chalk right now. I'm gonna use like all my chalk. And we still have a little ways up. Oh, but my robot gives me all my pitons back. You see that? So I can use as many pitons as I need to. So we don't have to be that conservative with them. We can just use them as we need. I guess they just bring it back to me every so often. Which is weird. Why is that happening now? I feel like that's also something I should be paying attention to. Why is it happening now all of a sudden? No, girl. We gotta go different way.
Not now.
No, we gotta go. We have to go down from here? Yeah. I know. You got this though, girl. You're doing great. She gets a little bit antsy in her pantsy, but understandable.
Okay. Focus.
Holy crap. I'm taking as many breaks as I want to. Like, I'm not gonna risk this. A lot of breaks.
Oh, come on!
Man, I don't even know how she fell there. God damn. Annoying. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess I did call for him, didn't I? You're right. I pressed Q when that happened. You're right. You're right, Battle. I was wondering how that even happened. Yeah, I did call for him, I guess. I forgot about that. Yo, Jeff, have a good night, dude. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for all the support, man. Jeff, I love you. We have to go up that way. I kind of want to, like, I'm not going to probably stream it, but I want to play this game again on controller and see if I like it better or not. A lot of people have come to my stream and said that controller is a lot easier, but I wonder if I'd feel the same way. Because I feel like keyboard hasn't been that grueling of an experience. I've actually kind of liked it. See, we get up there every time, and I feel like it's because I don't have my feet, like, in the mountain when I'm braking. That might be the problem there or something. We'll just go slower. It just feels like as you start ascending the mountain more, like, you just want to take, like, less breaks because you want to get up there, but you got to go slow. Because we smashed 75 likes today. That is crazy. Thank you guys very much. Okay, I'm taking a drink of my coffee. And I'm gonna breathe. See, why is she getting so tired there? I don't understand that. I don't know why I'm not able to climb more there. I'm taking breaks. Like, Make some coffee, Anna. I made some like black coffee with my Keurig, and I put some honey in it, and then I put some almond milk in there. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go over here, and I'm gonna put one of my pins in. I don't know why she's falling so much over here. Bothering me. Okay. She didn't have both of her. There we go. We'll go real slow here.
Oh, come on!
You got this, girl. You're doing very good.
No, not now!
I don't know why she's falling there. I don't know what I can do better. Like, I feel like I'm taking enough breaks. We're gonna be running out of water here in a sec. I feel like I'm trying to put. Maybe I'm just not putting the hooks in the best spots, right? Because like, I think you're supposed to put the hooks in like cracks, that might be the problem here. There might not be enough cracks to put your feet in and stuff here. That's probably the problem, right? Okay. I think this is here just to get over here enough, right? I get it now. I get it. Yep. Okay. Just had to talk through it. I don't know why I was so confused. And I'm a coffee addict too. I drink coffee so much. I'm to the point where if I don't have coffee for a certain amount of time, I get a headache. That means I'm probably more addicted than I should be. You ever have like those like caffeine withdrawals? I'm gonna put my baton in the.
It's too much.
Hey Hannah, I am so grateful for you. As much as I want to see the end, I have to sleep so I can go car shopping tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, Nick. Hannah, you're going car shopping tomorrow? For what? Are you getting a new car or what's going on? Hannah, I'm very grateful for you. I'm very lucky to have you, and I appreciate you. All the time, Hannah. I do too. I get frequent like on nights that I don't go live, like I usually sleep like, you know, on like the weekend I sleep for a while, but like some nights I wake up and I have like a bad pounding headache and it goes away as soon as I get caffeine in my body. It's a problem. Oh, your car broke down yesterday, Hannah? What the heck? Like, is it like I'll have to talk to you more about that. I'm curious about it now. What happened to it? Hannah, thanks for being awesome. I appreciate it a lot. Make sure you don't get ripped off with a new car. There's a lot of shady car salesmen out there. Don't let them give you, like, a hard time.
Just a few more meters.
A lot of shady car salesmen, dealsmen. I'll let you know how the game ends, Hannah. I'll keep you posted on it. I'm gonna use chalk here. I think it's almost done, like legit, like it's gonna be done like in like probably like 10 minutes. But I don't really know that, so I don't want to tell you to stay awake and see it, but that works. I was like, yo, Hannah, stay awake till the end. You're gonna miss the end, and then it's like 2 hours from now. Cutscene.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! Hunk of junk!
Oh no.
Turn back on! We're almost there, I can feel it!
Oh no.
Oh, please! One last push. Do this for me.
Wake up, Climbot.
Don't do that to me. Turn back on. Ugh! Ah! Come on!
Wake up the damn robot.
Piece of trash! Just get to work!
Oh no. Oh
I'm
no.
not asking
This is
much
a.
of you.
I mean, she should have had like a better
your
Climbot.
job.
Like I know that she liked this Climbot,
Turn back on!
but if
On! Ah! Ugh. No. No.
she's got to cut it, she's gonna weigh her down too much.
Oh, come on. Don't. Robot, please. Please don't do that.
Oh my dear lord.
Back on. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do this to you.
Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Continue with Climbot or cut the rope. What would you guys do here? Let's say you're in her shoes. What would you guys do here? I think you have to cut the rope. Is like, I know you can get attached to like an inanimate object, you know, and I know that you can, like, this robot's been here for her, but at the end of the day, this is a robot, right? And if it's going to cost her her life, you have to cut the rope. You have to cut it. It's not a person. If it was a person, yeah, you try to save them as best you can, or you bring their body back. But I know, like, I would, if it wasn't going to weigh me down, I would try to bring him back out of respect for the robot. Like, I don't know. I don't think you can do that. I think you have to, like, I think you can respect what the robot did for you, but also don't risk your own life. If it's going to cost her her life, it's not worth it. Like, if I'm this high up on the mountain, it's like, it's a hard decision here. Absolutely not. The robot stays. Guys, what if he weighs me down, and what if she falls off the mountain then, right? It is not worth risking your life for a robot, ever. Even if the robot helped you a lot. Like, in this, like, if the robot was more human and had more emotions, and, like, if it had, like, more human traits, I would be a little bit more leaning towards save it. If I knew it could feel things more. For all we know, the robot doesn't have sentience. It's there to help me climb. It's like an AI. Let's say, okay, here's a question for you, okay? Let's say you were on your roof and you are vacuuming your roof for whatever reason, and you have a Roomba up there, right? And the Roomba's attached to you, and the Roomba stops working for some reason, and the Roomba starts falling off the roof, and for some reason it's attached to you, okay? And the Roomba is weighing you off your roof, and the Roomba's like making it so you're gonna fall with it. You would cut the rope. This is basically a Roomba. Do you care more about a Roomba than you care about your life? No, you would care about your life more. Like, you gotta save your own life. I'm saving my Roomba. Jody, that is wild. I gotta sit you down, Jody. We gotta have a talk. We gotta have a talk. We gotta have a conversation, guys. I love you guys are all empathetic towards robots. I get it. I love it, and I'm to a point. I get it. But like, just you got to think about them as being robots and not people. And if your life's on the line, you know, there's yeah, would I leave the robot on the mountain? If he was not risking my life, I would bring him no matter what. I would bring him with me. Like I have a little bit of tenderness in my heart for living things, even artificial things that are like living. I have some tenderness in my heart, but I can't lie, I hate Roombas. Well, then think of this as a Roomba when I cut it. Dude, 65% of you guys said save him? 65% is crazy. 65% of the population wants me to save him? Guys, this is basically a tin can with legs. Like, think of him as a can of beans that can walk. He's my friend. Yeah, he turns plastic into chalk. We have a lot of great memories. Oh, that one time we were in the tent and he turned that plastic wrapper I had into chalk. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss him so much. And the other time when he did that one thing where I put a baton in the mountain and he said, "Don't worry, I'll get it for you," and he unscrewed it from the mountain. Oh my god, the memories, dude. The memories are so good. Oh my god. And then he's not even a human. He's just a piece of plastic. He's a piece of metal. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss that tin can. Yeah, you guys are right. Let's just dangle him off the mountain with me. Let's just dangle him off the mountain and let him pull me back down. Let's just die. I will honor your guys' vote, okay? When I let you guys vote, I usually honor it, so this stupid robot. And you know what? It's easy for you guys to say, because none of you guys are climbing this damn mountain. All of you guys are sitting in chat right now watching me do this. You're like, I'm the one that has to carry the weight, guys. None of you guys have to do this. I'm the one that's doing this. Let's make Nick carry extra weight. All right. I'll let the vote last for another 3 minutes. Or no, another minute. We're like walking through the desert, and I'm like your pack mule, and I put it in chat. Should Nick carry the can of beans, or should I make somebody else carry it because I'm already fully loaded, and you guys voted for me to carry it, even though I'm already carrying the tent, I'm already carrying the food, I'm already carrying the vitamins, I'm already carrying the water. Yeah, we can make Nick carry the can of beans too. All right, I'll be your streamer pack mule. What if you need some parts from it somewhere higher? Well, we're almost up the mountain already. Like, we're like basically there already. Yo, Nick, how you doing, buddy? All right, guys. I'll honor your request. But I need all of you to know that I'm not happy about it. Okay? I want all of you to fully understand the full sadness in my heart by me pressing the A button right now. I'm doing it for you. What if he wakes back up? Like, imagine like last minute when we need him, he wakes back up. And do you think he's going to actually make me heavier, or do you think it's not going to be a big deal? Be happy? Shut up, Day. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't shut up. Yo, Burga, thanks for the super chat, dude. The Climbot Repair cost fund. Yeah, let me go take them to the Climbot Repair store at the very top of the mountain. I'm sure they have one up here, right? They gotta have like a Costco up here and a Climbot Repair shop and a clothing store, probably like a Gap or something. Thanks, man. Thanks for covering those costs. They gotta have like, yeah, maybe a Starbucks. Maybe they have maybe a Ben and Jerry's up here. Well, I guess Ben and Jerry's is not like, maybe they have like a Cold Stone. Thanks, Berg. I appreciate you a lot, man. Wow, this is actually really, really pretty though.
Okay, good.
Maybe they have like a Sbarro's up here. You guys ever had Sbarro's before? Their pizza? You ever had that like in the mall? Dude, they had good calzones. Please let me put, oh, I don't have any pitons. Oh no, guys, we have no pitons left. Man, sure as heavy carrying this climb bot. I'm sure happy everyone in chat made me do this. Boy, am I happy you guys made me take this piece of metal all the way up the mountain. When my back gives out and I start falling to my death, I'm gonna look back at chat and say, you guys made me do this! You guys in my chat made me do this! This is all because of you!
We've got this climb up.
Climebot's practically begging me to let him go, and you guys are all like, take him with you. He's like, Nick, let me go, Nick. I want you to make it up the mountain. And then Chad said, we're not letting Climebot die. We're gonna use genetic engineering to keep him alive. You guys are savages. Sometimes you just gotta let, if you want him to go and it's his time, let him go, you know? He's suffering. Like he's sitting there dangling, suffering. We could have put him out of his misery, but you guys want to keep him alive for a lot longer, huh? Huge. That was great. That was really good. Dude, we're almost there, guys. We're like right here. This is like it, I think. This music is just beautiful. It's like ethereal and it's so beautiful. It's so like, so vibey. What about the very top? You remember that one guy that we met down below? What if he's up here like, I can't let you beat my record. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aava. And he bro kicks me off the mountain. I can't let anybody beat my record. I need to be the only one that's ever climbed this mountain, Aava. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of happy we saved Climebot. Wow, he made it too. We made a good call. You guys made a good call. He was along for the ride. I guess it's only fitting that he makes it up here too. I will admit that I was wrong, but he's just a glorified Roomba, but you know what? He was here for the ride, so I'm glad he made it. And I suppose it's only fitting that we land the rest on the very top of Mount Kami. Wow. Wow, this is so beautiful. What a trooper, what a savage, what a beast. She is insane. I'm just waiting for something crazy to happen here. Okay. She made it. She made it. She's on the summit. That's the top of the mountain. Oh my god. That scream was so primal. She doesn't even seem happy though. She seems more frustrated than anything else. Is that like a victory scream or like a I'm pissed off at the world scream? I can't tell. I think she's more pissed off than anything. I don't even think she's happy right now. Maybe she is. I don't know. Is it a mixture of like a mix of emotions like frustration and happiness and success and the stars in the background are so pretty. Oh no, don't tell me that's where that's not her final resting place, right? Oh hell no. No. I'm not skipping this. I want to see the whole thing. No, don't skip it. Space to be part of a whole. What does that mean? To become one with the mountain? Don't even tell me. No way, dude. This is like her. Oh my goodness, this is insane. This is her going like to heaven. Like this is like her ascending to the afterlife. I think so. What the heck? Constellations. This is so beautiful. This is the last thing I expected too. This has got to be her going to like the afterlife, right? Maybe it'll be open-ended what it means. I don't know. Whoa, you can like hold on for a minute. What the heck? We're free. We're floating. Okay, you can like. This is nuts, man. This game is so good. This game is so good. Unreal. My mind's blowing up. This is crazy. Wow. Like, I wonder if like I can see the credits rolling here. Like, I wonder if that's where the credits start. don't know. I guess I still have no idea what this is trying to represent. Like, this is like ascending, right? It's like ascension to like the great beyond or whatever, like becoming one with the universe. Ooh, it's getting techno, dude. It's a rave? Is she at a rave right now? Drop that thing. Girl, drop that thing. Let's go. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Drop the beat, drop the bass. Burner, burn, 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 burn. Yeah, I'm still controlling her. I can still move her a little bit. Wow. I think she passed away. I think that was her. Oh my gosh. Because like the last thing we did was we pressed space to become one, like become a whole, like become one with whatever it said, like to merge. But I don't think we're gonna come back down. You know, it kind of makes me sad because I think that's what she wanted. I don't think that she was ever planning on coming back down because you could just kind of tell throughout the game that she had a lot of problems on the ground, and I think she wanted to get away from all her problems. And I think that's so sad. Like she reached, like it's sad because like she kind of reached her like her dreams, and then she kind of was happy to. A lot of somber thoughts after that ending. I would have liked her. You know what? I'm very happy that we brought Climbot with us, so I mean, I don't think Climbot's a sentient thing, but at least she didn't pass away alone. A Roomba might not be a person, but it's better to die with a Roomba than it is to die alone. She was a great character. The way she was written and the way that she was portrayed, she was a very good character. Very relatable. I liked how this game had a theme of trying to escape from situations you don't want to be in. You know, we all try to escape life when we're stuck in places that make us feel trapped or make us feel like we don't belong, or to make us feel like we're hurting. And what makes me sad about it is she would rather take the pain, the physical pain of climbing the mountain was less inflicting on her than the mental pain of staying on the ground. And that's, to me, that's just sad. Like you can kind of feel her psychological pain throughout the game. Like you felt what she was feeling, you felt. And the last thing she did, and it sucks that like some of her family, it seemed like they were trying to make her feel bad for trying to escape from the situation she was in on the ground. Like they'd always call her and be like, how could you not be with us? Like, we hope that you're finding happiness on the mountain and not down here with us. For me, so far, this is my favorite game I played all year. It's only February, but this is the game to beat. But it's really sad. I wish that she had more peace in her life before she passed. But at the end of the day, I wonder if her family was so abrasive towards her. Because what if they thought that's why she was going up there? Like, what if because they kind of knew that like people didn't really climb this mountain and live. So maybe they were just like trying to care about her more. Like, what? And maybe she took that as like they didn't care about her when they were like treating her badly. But maybe that was their way of being like, hey, we want you back on the ground. Like, we don't want you to die up there. But beautiful game. Good art, good soundtrack. Like the music was great. It didn't like overpower. Like it didn't like take you out of the gameplay. It was very immersive still. It was very ambient and ethereal and maybe those messages were sent over the years since she passed, and with grief sometimes we get angry not at the person who passed, but by the pain we feel with them not being here anymore. I think that's very true. Part of a whole. Reach Kami Summit. Summit reached, day 22, playtime 7. Took me 17 hours to get there. Wow. We died 36 times. We used 209 pitons, and we were on like the second hardest difficulty. Wow. Guys, we did it, dude. We beat the game, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. This game was amazing. You can load your save to review your route from the game slot selection. Wait, we can review. Wait. Review my route. Can we like see like my whole, like I want to go like look at the whole mountain and see like how far we climbed. Dude, what the heck? How do I go up? Okay, elevation. Guys, let's I want to relive this. Dude, look at how high we climbed. Microwave, think of the super chat. Can we load back and pick to go back down? Yeah, there was the one moment we could have picked that, right? We should go back and try that. Because what if we can go back down and be with her family? Microwave, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it a lot. We're gonna take this game from the start. We're gonna relive everything, okay? Thank you, Microwave. Amber, thank you for the super chat. Rest in peace, girl in her climb bot. We will never forget you. We will always remember. Oh my god, it just got... Amber, I appreciate you so much. It's just really gut-wrenching. So this is where the game started. We climbed around these rocks here. I remember this is the first day we streamed this. Can we load this? No. And then this I remember like I was pretty bad at climbing initially in this game. This section took me a long time to like learn how to climb up, but we did. Then we climbed this part of the game. We took this route up the side of this mountain here. And I remember getting to this cable car drove me crazy. There was a glitch inside the cable car here that like it stopped me from progressing for a little while. Then we got through the glitch. We went up the waterfall. We went through the waterfall actually on the other side. I remember that. And this is like the game's first major checkpoint. When we got here, it felt really, really rewarding. And that's still a pretty far ways down, but look how much farther we have to go. I'm really happy we beat this game, you guys. And this is where the school was, right? This is the... No, that wasn't the school yet. The school is a different place, I think. Right? Then we got to this area with that big cave. But we went up this way. We went up the side of the mountain here. And then that took us up here. There's going to be a certain part you guys are going to remember where I got stuck on. You guys are like, oh my god, Nick, I'm so happy you get... Remember, like, it was like 2 days ago, I think, or 2 streams ago. Then we came up this way. Remember that one psychedelic cave that had all the drawings on it, and we ate the mushroom and it started tripping balls. And this is where we went fishing with that one guy. That's where he roasted my glizzy for free. I just can't believe that that's how the game ended. That's the school, I think, right? Or no, that wasn't the school. The other place was the school. That was like the settlement and the mountain right there. And then we came up this way. There was a cave right there. We took the bridge. Went up the staircase here. And then this is where I got really frustrated. Like right this moment here. This is the most tilting part of the game. Where I didn't know if we'd ever get past it. But we did. There was a stream where I remember I was so frustrated. Where somebody in chat said, like, don't worry, it's still been a good stream. And I looked at him and I said, has it? I was so pissed off, dude. I was so pissed. Yeah, of course it was. It was a good stream still. I was so mad, dude. It was this part of the game had me so frustrated. And then we came up here, and then I went through here. I remember this part. Climbed all the way up here. I felt really bad. Like when the stream ended and I reflected on what I said, and they were being so nice to me, dude, but I was like in the mindset of like just wanting to get past this part. And they're like, Nick, don't worry, it's been a good stream, you're doing great. And I'm like, has it? And then after I'm like, oh dude, that was not the right thing to say, but in the moment it's hard not to, like when you're frustrated, it's hard not to. You guys remember when I was here? This part was just mind-numbing too. But we got past it. We went up the little pecker right there, climbed the pecker, went over the bridge, came up through here. Wow, we climbed a lot, guys. This game has been a long game. And once we got through here, this is where that area took a long time in and of itself, and we got up here, and that's where we met the grandpa. Then he gave me the gun. This is where we started the stream today. So stream started right there today. And then we climbed all the way up here. And we still had a long ways to go. But we scuttled my little bahookie. We went this way, climbed the iceberg, went inside this little divot here. Climbed up through here. Climbed up through there. Climbed up through here. That's where was that our last settlement we had, I think. There might be one more. There might be one more camping place we had. Yeah, it's right here, I think. That's our last camping place. And then right about here is where you guys made me not lose Climbot. Where you selfish, pathetic, stream bastards told me, don't cut him, Nick. Risk your life. I said, okay, I'll risk my life. And then we kept climbing up here. No, I think we lost Climbot about right here. It was a little bit higher up than that. But then we did make it to the summit. And that's where the game ended. Whoa, because we gotta like... Dude, I got an achievement for telling the story of how we got up here. Isn't that so cool? That's freaking sick. And then that's where we ascended to the stars. Whoa. And that's the whole mountain. God, this game is cool. What was the checkpoint where we could have went back down? Longer than Hollow Knight? I don't think so. Hollow Knight was pretty long. How do we go back? Okay, to main menu. Then we met the old man. What if Climbot? What if we told Climbot? Okay, how do I load this again? What? Maybe it doesn't let me load the game from a different place, huh? We might have to climb the mountain all over again to... I know, Anna. You seem super cool. I'm happy you're here today. Did you get autoplayed here? You would think it'd let me like load any of my previous saves, right? Like that would not be too hard. Whoa, that is crazy. You can change. Oh, that's amazing. Wow. Wow. Dude, I feel like this is like I don't even know why this is so cool to me. I just love the beauty of the sky. It's just amazing. Okay, this is how fast the days go by when it's springtime in Michigan. Ah, no, new day. Oh, day's over. New day. Oh, day's over. Oh, new day. Day's over. And this is how long a day in winter is. Takes forever, dude. I hate how slow winter goes by here. And then summer gets here and it feels like it's never gonna stay long. Or like when you go on vacation, you guys ever take a vacation and like before you know it, that this is how the days go by? Oh, I can't wait to be on vacation. Oh, vacation's over. I'm going on a cruise in April, and I can guarantee you the days are going to feel like this. Oh, battle. You can load previous save points as long as you have not reached the top of the mountain. Well, I mean, it gives you a reason to want to replay the game. I get that, but I don't think I'm ever going to reclimb this mountain. So I'll have to look up what happens if you like pick other options, I guess. That kind of sucks. I wonder why they chose to have the game be like that. Oh, no way, Anna. So you were actually trying to find like gameplay of this. Well, wow, that's really nice. I'm glad that you found my channel. You seem super cool. But let me tell you, it's been a rootin', tootin', shootin', lootin' time. Very happy to have you here. Were you like trying to like debate about buying it, or were you like just like not gonna buy it but you wanted to watch someone play it? Because like there's some games where like I don't really want to buy them myself, but I try to watch people play them because I want to experience the game too. What a journey. What I do like about the game is that I don't think we're ever gonna find her backpack in here, you know? Do you think the reason you can't reload a checkpoint is because the creator wants your choices to have weight to them? Probably. Like I think the creator wants there to be some probably. But it'd be cool if like you could like load the game back from like this save file will always be here, but like if there was like a new save file that would open up and we could reload that save, but it could be like a different file, you know? But you could start that other save from a point that I've already been to. I just want to like see what would happen if I picked different choices without having to like replay the game. But it is nice that my choices do have like some like definitive like repercussions, right? Like I don't have the ability to like, oh, I don't like what happened here, but let's just go change it. There's some beauty to that. But once you pick that final option, it seems like you have to stick with it, right? It's nice because now like it makes it more concrete that she's not here anymore. As sad as that is too. I want to try to see what let's do this quick. Can we go up here? That's as high as we can go. Okay. Wow, that's just awesome. She should be proud of what she accomplished, but it just makes me sad that she's gone. It's like, there's a weird feeling of like, you watch somebody struggle for so long and you watch them have a hard time getting to the very top of the mountain, and then like you kind of get attached to them, and then you have to watch them leave you. There's a weird sadness to that, you know? Beautiful story. Like, I'm happy that we got to live, like, see how her story played out and everything, but they did a really good job making you attached. And now she's gone. Yeah, for sure. It's beautiful you get to see your whole route. It's really cool you get to like relive it too, you know? And you can always replay the game and like go up different paths. Like there's different routes you could take. So the game has some level of like some pretty good replayability. I'm not sure I'll ever replay it because I think once you like see how it plays out, I want to see what would have happened if we would have went back down. Like I wonder if like she would have went to go see her family again or something, and she would have had like. But then, do you ever think she would be happy though? Like, do you think what if like she went up the mountain and she almost made it to the very top, but she chose to go back down to be with her family? I just feel like she wouldn't have ever been happy because she always would have thought, what if I would have just kept pushing? But then her pushing to the very top of it kind of made her not survive. And I don't really know if she always had in her mind that she wanted to die up there. I almost feel like when Climbot passed away, that was like her being like, okay, I think that's a sign that I'm just ready to move on to. Terribly tragic. Isn't that so pretty? Yo, Shania, how we doing? Shay, did you see how the game ended, or God damn, that was so sad. So glad I played this game. I think it's possible at the very end of this year when like the Game Awards roll around and like people are like trying to like to debate what the indie game of the year is. I can't imagine this will be game of the year. We have a lot of good games coming out this year, but like for indie game of the year, I think this is my pick already. But you know, like Grand Theft Auto, well, that doesn't come out till late in the year, but like there's going to be a lot of games that come out this year, so I can't imagine this will be like, and this is still kind of like an obscure title, even though a lot of people have played it. But I think it's going to be, I can see this being indie game of the year for sure. But who knows? For me, it's definitely a big contender. Whew. I'd give this game a solid 9 out of 10. Solid 9 out of 10. Maybe even like 9.5. I'd give like a 9.5 out of 10. I think the only things I don't like about it, if I could like say anything that made me a little bit, what are some things that I found that were not the best? It's like hard for me to find things I didn't like. There's a lot of things I liked about it. There's some moments where you're climbing and the game gets a little bit glitchy, for sure. Little bit of glitches here and there, it's normal to have that in a game like this. Some moments that helped me and some moments that hurt me with the game glitching a little bit. And then we don't know that she for sure died though. Well, I think she did. She became one with the mountain and she started ascending to the heavens. And then God reached his hand down and said, hey, I'll pull you back up. I think that was her. I think that was the game telling me that she passed. But she passed doing the thing that she wanted to do the most, right? She became a constellation. Awesome. That's awesome. You mean you'll sub? You'll subscribe to the idea that she died? I mean, you could be right though, Joe. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're right. We don't know that, but your theory is not invalid. But I think it's pretty clear that she probably did pass. Beautiful game. All right, guys. I'm going to go take a piss, and I'm going to go reflect on this game while I'm peeing, and we're going to try to play a new game today that I also bought today. We don't know. I'm just saying that I think I know, you know? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that I'm right, and my perspective completely, by me believing my perspective, it negates your perspective, but I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that I'm right. Just kidding. I'm not for sure right. But this is a new goofy game that's also kind of this will be a really good palate cleanser. I hope it's gonna be good. I don't know. I'll change my thumbnail though quick. Okay. Let me change my thumbnail and then I'll go take a pee. Now I don't know. Wait, resume game? I never started this game. What do you mean resume game? Hey, what are we talking about here? What do you mean resume? I just downloaded this game for the first time today and I just didn't even get to try it out. Okay. 1 minute, guys. Let me resume a game that I've never played. That's good. Would you like to continue playing? Like I loaded the game up, said, "Do you want some more?" And I'm like, I haven't had any yet. No, do you want some more? How can I have some more when I've never had even a little bit yet? Someone told me this game's awesome, so we'll give it a whirl. Let me just take a quick pee. And then, like, after seeing how she passed away from this game, if I ever was to climb a mountain, I would need, like, you'd have to pay me, like, I probably wouldn't do it. I don't think I'm built for mountain climbing. I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna do this really fast. I'm gonna rush to the bathroom and then we'll start. Thank you guys for experiencing that game with me though. Like seriously, I could not thank you enough. That was a ride. That was a good time. Because we streamed this game on Saturday for a while, and I was debating staying live until we finished it, but that would have been like a 9.5 hour stream. So I'm so happy we ended when we did then on Saturday. Could you imagine I would have kept going? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, give me like 2 minutes, or maybe 3 minutes, or 4. Give me one more chance. Before I go, I'm gonna get a water. Oh my goodness, what the heck did I just come back to? Ree being so beautiful. What the heck, Ree, are you doing? I'm just singing a little song, and you gave to 10 membies, and that's so nice of you. I gotta get a water. Riad, what the heck are you doing? Oh my freaking god, you beautiful lady. Nick Toga, Dark Wolf, Wicked Mint, Aiden, God's Turtle, Firebug, Adam, Red Feather, Dan, Valor 7. Rian, you are a stinky, stinky, beautiful poo-poo. I'll be right back. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Ree? Would you guys help me drop her like a lot of love? I'll be right back. Dude, what am I gonna do with her? What am I gonna do with her? She's a beautiful, 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 stinky little poo-poo. She's a beautiful, 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 stinky little poo-poo. One more time before I go. Yo, Milk, how you doing? Okay, Ree is here. I was hoping you were still here, Ree. Thank you so much. What in the world are you doing? It's so crazy that YouTube autoplays you in live streams because I thought I was just going insane. But no, the voices were just a streamer. Yeah, you probably thought you were losing your mind. Have a good night, Milk. I appreciate you being here for even a minute. Let me add to the super chat or the member goal. Ree, are you doing good? Thank you so much, you beautiful lady. You little stinky poo-poo lady. What in the frickety 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 frick frack are you doing? I woke you up, dude. Welcome to the stream, man. Okay, so if you guys just joined us, we just beat a game called Cairn tonight. And this is a game that I bought the other day, and I haven't played it before yet. So we're just going to check it out tonight, and we're going to see if it's any good. But people have said this game's just amazing. I don't know what to expect. People said it's a little bit creepy. So I don't know if it's gonna there's gonna be jump scares. I really hope that there's not. But I've heard it's also kind of wholesome. Lost and Found. Is that a spirit? Nothing in the Lost and Found. Nothing in there at all. Oh, dude. That's scary. You can turn the lights off. Cooking basics. Impress everyone or die trying. Every meal is made by placing ingredients in the oven. Close the door to inform the unit your offerings are ready. Be patient and linger not long near the void of creation. If you need to slice an ingredient, a knife is your best bet. For the safety of your countertop, always use a cutting board. If rage overtakes you, put the knife down. Blend ingredients once placed in a bowl. Make sure to mix in a consistent direction. Should you need to empty the bowl, use the spring-loaded... plate beneath to eject its contents. Fry up your ingredients to bring out their savory flavors. Once the oil stops popping in the pan, flip and cook the other side. In kitchen emergencies, the pan can be used for self-defense. In emergencies, it can be used for self-defense. Hello, my dear. Thank you for looking after the home on such short notice. My departure must be very concerning. Keep them fed and you should have nothing to worry about. If you need some ideas for meals, keep an eye out. There should be recipe cards scattered about. Take care and remember to make good memories. Rhea, I'm doing pretty good. I had some plumbing issues in my house tonight that I fixed somehow before I went live. So I feel like I'm kind of like a whiz today. I got them all fixed and I'm a plumber. I didn't even know it. This game's got a cool art style. I'm doing pretty good, Ree. But it sounds like the way you're saying that, it sounds like you're not doing so good today, and that's not okay. I'm gonna come over there and give you a big old beacon hug if you're not having a good day. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna whip you up some good food right now, Rian. What do you want for dinner? We got some pasta, we got some salt, we got some water. What are you trying to get? What are you trying to eat right now? There's a key right here, but I can't figure out what it's for. Alfredo. Are you guys Alfredo people? Or do you guys prefer like red pasta sauce? I think I'm an Alfredo. Oh. So the key, like it'll glow, I guess, if it's the right. This is a pantry? Oh no, dude. Oh, whoa, that's so cool. So what if I was to put some, is there like bird food in here? Like bird feed? This game is supposedly pretty short. It's only like a couple hours long, I heard, but I'm here for it today. Me too, Anna. I think both are good, but I prefer Alfredo by a little bit. My dad used to mix them both, and I thought he was a savage for doing that, but I actually kind of liked it. Maple syrup. That means we're in Canada. I've never had a conversation with a Canadian without having maple syrup brought up. Every time I'm from Michigan, so when I do have a lot of friends that are Canadian because I live near the border. But every time I go see my friends in Canada, they go yodelay, 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 hee hoo. I'm like, guys, stop making noises like you're climbing mountains, okay? You're not playing Cairn. No way, you're from Canada, Anna? I'm from Michigan. Are you a fan of Timmy's? We have a lot of Timmy's here. Wants nothing. This is an example. Take a photo of a creature to learn what meals they want. Feed each creature a handful of different meals to become friends. When you earn 3 hearts, you'll be gifted a key. She loves the music of the winds. Okay, this will tell us how to find all the animals. This is sick. Okay, there's 16 different animals total. Why am I so scared right now? You drink too much Timmy's? Me too. Well, I used to get Timmy's a lot, but not really anymore. Dude, why am I a big fat weenie? How did that jump scare me? Bro, why am I a big fat freaking weenie? God damn it, that got me so good. Why do I get scared so easily? I'm so scared right now. I need you guys. I need like someone. It's like replaying like the same pantry, like the pantry. If you guys don't know, I'm not really a big there's a new horror game coming out this Friday we're gonna be playing here called Reanimal. I'm not really big into horror games, but I play them for you guys sometimes because I know you guys like to watch me get scared. So I do it because I like to play. I do like to play them here because it makes for fun. I mean, we gotta see what happens at the end of this now. I'm committed. You saw that, Tammy? You didn't see anything. Tammy, don't mention it. Don't even talk about it. Oh, you know, Anna, what's cool? There's a game called Dream Core that's like a liminal space game that I streamed here, and they have a new level that's already been released. I didn't play it, but there's another level coming out this month, and I'm gonna play both of them in the same stream, I think. Dude, Dream Core is really fun. That door's open again, and I don't think I left it open. Maybe I did. I don't even know. Was there a camera somewhere? Right here. Okay. But yeah, Dream Core is a really fun game. Okay, wants any 2 meals. She loves the music of the winds. So we can make her anything. There's a recipe in here I think we didn't grab. Oh, I just threw the camera. Okay. Okay, I'm actually really liking this game already. Sugar. Water. Never mind. Wait, can we feed her this? Wait, got it. We're feeding her a mistake. Shut the... It worked. But then what if I lose the sugar? I can't get the sugar back then. Maybe there's more. There's probably more in like the other... Okay, bad combinations. Some creatures have strange tastes. Here we go. We can make toast. Bread slice. Oh heavens, this is easy to burn. Luckily, my oven knows how to create just about anything. Is there a toaster in this house? Is there a toaster somewhere? Tomato. Potato. Got some broth. This music is really nice, though. Tomato, potato. I don't see any bread, though. It's probably in the fridge, right? What about in here? Peanut butter. Ooh. You guys ever see the video where there's bread. Where the guy, he's like getting interviewed on the news, and the reporter asks him, "So how do you feel about this breaking situation?" He goes, he takes a big pause. He goes, "I do PG-13 things to jars of peanut butter." What? Mistake? What do you mean mistake? That's not the. Oh my god! I'll feed. Let me feed the crow again, though. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong. How is that a mistake? Oh, you have to slice the bread. Oh. Oh, I put the whole thing in. Oh. That's why the cutter's here, right? Well, how do I get more bread? In the pantry, maybe? Oh, yeah, so you gotta slice it first. Okay. Well, that's fascinating. That's so cool. Well, I feel like they should have a toaster. If we're gonna make toast, why not have a toaster, right? Wouldn't that make sense? Okay, become friends with a creature. Oh, he gave me a key. How much can we explore out here? Oh, okay. There's like a shed out here. This game has very weird vibes. Like, the vibes are very strange. Okay, now there's butter, and then there's steak, and then there's some, is that like lettuce, and then there's milk. But the freezer's still locked. Recipe. Wants 92 meals. She loves the music of the winds. Has a knack for finding things. Seems to like music. Might be a bit of a thief. Yo, Paul, thank you for the gifted membership, brother. I appreciate that, man. Paul, thank you so much, dude. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Paul? There's an animal under here. Paul, I appreciate you. Oh, no. Hell no. Oh, my God. Why did that scare me, dude? Why did that even scare me? How did that, like, I should have, like, I knew there was something under there. No way should that have scared me that bad. I'll take the mushroom at least. God, sometimes I just absolutely cannot stand how games can drive me crazy. Like, this game isn't even that scary, but it's actually scaring me a lot. I'm honestly like a plus size wiener, dude, when it comes to games like this. I'm like an extra large wiener. Does it say what he wants to eat? Oh, we gotta take a photo of him. I forgot. Okay. Oh no, I gotta go back under this stupid deck and see him again. Come here. Come here, buddy. What? How is he not in the picture? Come here, little guy. Come here. Come out. Nikki's here. Nikki's here. Come on, little buddy. More mushrooms. I'll take... Oh, I dropped the camera. There you go. Oh, he's running... Okay, he's just running around the yard. Got him. Paul, I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thank you for the support, man. I should add your super chat, your membership to the gold, too. Let me add that. Thank you, Paul. All right. Wants 2 sandwiches. Always chittering beneath the porch. Seems to think he owns the place. They're calling him a trash cat. That's a panda. Or... I don't even know what it's called. That's a raccoon. That's a panda. Oh, there's an idol here. Oh. Oh. An egg sandwich recipe. Oh. That's a... I don't know why I call them a panda, dude. That is a trash panda. What is he? A trash panda, trash cat, raccoon, bobcat? I don't even know what he's called. I don't even know what animals are anymore. I need to see all the recipes. What's the recipe for Dude, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. 2 bread slices and then a fried egg. So I'm guessing we have to butter, lettuce. Where are the eggs at? Oh. That's a magical fridge, guys. Can I feed the crow an egg? Okay, let's get serious. There's a mouse. Oh, that little nasty critter. No, take a picture of him. Wow, that's how you get the mouse out of the little mouse hole. You have to leave him food on the ground. We just accidentally did that. Insane. Kind of cool, actually. I think what we do is we put the egg on the pan here, right? Got it. I lost one of my bread slices. Whoopsies. Alright, this game passes the vibe check. So far, it's very cool. This is like a drastically different game from Cairn, though. Like, this is a big jump. This is like having dinner with your grandparents and then going to like a freak party where everyone's naked. No, I got you a sandwich, dude. I got you a sandwich. Eat it. Okay, let's go, dude. That's awesome. Dude, should I feed him some lettuce? It's okay, buddy. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to feed you. We have the same goal here. I feed you and I get more progress, and then you get more full. Okay, 2 bread slices, peanut butter, and jam. You have to mix strawberry jam and sugar. Oh, you mix strawberry and sugar together, so we can grab a strawberry. And then we grab where did my sugar go? Right here. Now we take the jam. Was it 1 bread slice? How many was it? 2 bread slices, and then peanut butter, and then jam. Okay. Dude, this game is awesome. I'm a little bit sus of like us putting the peanut butter and close the fridge. You know what? And I'm not paying for electricity, but I will. Not my electricity, not my problem. They're gonna come back and their food's gonna be spoiled and their bill's gonna be through the roof. What? Is the key in the bush? Where did the key go? He said he had a present above his head, but he put it up here. Okay, it's right here. Interesting. They're gonna come home. Wait, why is there cheese in the... Wait, put the cheese in the fridge, dude. You don't put the cheese in the cupboard. Oh my gosh, these people are savages. They put cheese in the cupboard and they locked it in the cupboard. These nasty little homeowners. I do have a weird feeling the game's gonna have like more like creatures that aren't animals. They're gonna be like kind of like weird like monsters that we're gonna start feeding over time, I think. Kind of scared. I'm a little bit scared. Okay, wants 3 snacks with cheese. I don't know how people consider these little guys pests. They always clean the floor for me. But how do we get more cheese? Can I cut the cheese? I'm not trying to fart, but like, can I cut the cheese? Do we have any like cheese recipes? What do we have for cheese in here? Meatball sub, spaghetti and meatballs, pizza. Mix flour and water, and then mix tomato and salt for tomato sauce. Sarah, this game isn't necessary. It's definitely, it's for sure scary, but it's a different take on scary. It's like, can I mix some cleaning ingredients? I don't know what this game is right now, Sarah. We're just kind of testing the waters. Oh, we had a water bottle, right? Guys, where did my water bottle go? Freaking hell. Where did I put it? Can I grab the soap? You can grab everything in this game. Like, everything's grabbable. Sarah, you doing good? There's water. What the f... Oh, there's a... Oh. Guys, did you see the raccoon in the chair? There was something in this chair out here. But now he's gone. Did you guys see that? I don't know about this game. Okay, now we gotta mix tomato and salt. Let me just throw this all across the room. Yo, Shaw, thanks for the like goal. I appreciate it so much. Doing good, Sarah. You know, we finished Cairn tonight, and that game was awesome. And then I knew we only had like a couple hours left in the game, so I bought this just in case I want to play more tonight. And this game's been really fun. I'm doing all this to feed this to the mouse. Ah. Pizza. Come here, little mousey. But he wants 3 meals that have cheese in them. That little greedy little possum. Dude, Paul, you're such a sweet guy, dude. Thank you for the gifted membership. What an absolute sweetheart. Paul, you legend, dude. I appreciate it a lot. What a stud muffin. Let me see if there's a recipe in here that has Paul's name on it. Is there any stud muffin recipes that we can make? None of these say stud muffin on them. Maybe we just gotta make can we make the same recipe over and over again, or he's back in the chair. All right. All right. It was funny the first time. First time I found it comical, okay? That raccoon's driving me a little bit nuts now, okay? First time, what a cute little raccoon. He's a cute little guy. Not anymore, he's not. He's gonna be driving me crazy this whole. I'm scared, dude. I'm actually getting kind of scared. I was kind of playing it up, but now I'm actually getting kind of scared. Dude, guys, look. I found Pokemon Legends ZA in the trash. Isn't that crazy, dude? They have a Pokemon game in the trash. No wonder. I don't blame them for throwing it away. They have more copies. I'm just kidding. ZA wasn't that bad. The DLC was bad, though. The DLC was bad. The base game had potential. I did enjoy playing that game a lot, but that's the DLC right there. I'll give the base game some credit. I did enjoy the base game quite a bit, so I can't be that hard on it. Oh, look at this. So that's like 2 legs facing the left way. That one looks like a hammer. That one looks like a cross, and that one looks like a guy looking at you funny. Legs, hammer, cross, guy looking at you funny. Oh, that's the date they are on the calendar. Okay. Oh, okay. That's dumb. The legs are 1 and the hammer's 4. The cross is 7 and the guy looking at you funny is 9. Crackers. Oh, this game is super cool. I don't think I fully understood how good this game would be. But we found Alfredo. And are you a Pokemon fan by chance? Did you play Pokemon Legends ZA? We had a lot of fun shiny hunts. I did like a lot of shiny hunting in the game, and I played the game but like the most I could, but why'd I pull it out? Because we're gonna cook with it. Watch. Because I'm making you dinner, Tammy. Voila. Dinner for 2. Dinner for Tim Tam. I'll leave it out on this little plate for you, Tammy, okay? Tammy, dinner's done. Come and get it. Whoa, and I've actually played Poke MMO. I was playing a mod on Minecraft called Cobblemon recently. Cobblemon's cool. Yeah, Poke MMO is awesome. This channel started out as a Pokemon channel, which is kind of wild. Way back in the day, I pretty much only did shiny hunting here, and then I just kind of slowly like branched out and I started playing different stuff, and it's been a really crazy ride, but I'm very, very happy with how everything's went here. We can make cheese and crackers, right? I'm sure that's gotta be a recipe. But I still play all the new Pokemon games, and we're gonna be playing Pokopia here a lot. That new game comes out this like in 3 weeks. I'm gonna be playing Pokopia every day for like a month or 2. Come on, that is ridiculous. Cheese and crackers don't make something. He's a mouse. I'm still gonna feed him. I'm gonna feed him this. He better like it. Well, he didn't like it at all. Okay, I guess he didn't like it at all. That nasty little varmint. Yo, Brody, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate the sub so much, man. The thing is, we don't have a lot of recipes that actually have, like, cheese in them right now. So I guess we gotta come back when we have more recipes, huh? He'll never turn down a dimly lit picnic by the river. Thank you, Brody. Yeah, you seem super cool, Anna. It's kind of wild you found my channel through playing Cairn today, because like I do play some games like that here, but not all the time. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a lot of Pokopia. I play Animal Crossing a lot. I've been playing Hollow Knight recently, and I've been playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then a new horror game comes out this weekend called Reanimal, and we're gonna play the heck out of that this weekend. He said he never turns down a picnic by the river, huh? A dimly lit picnic by the river. But I don't see a picnic table out here. I'm gonna grab this mushroom anyways, because I'm sure this will have some... Whoa. He wants fish in there, I think. There's like that thing he wants fish. Yo, Paul, thank you for the $5, buddy. I appreciate you so much, man. What are you doing, dude? I love you so much. You didn't have to do that, man. Cut it? All right, I'll cut it right now. Cut the cheese? All right. Do you mean you want me to rip a big fart? Thank you, Paul. You're a stud, dude. You're a freaking stud muffin. Thank you so much. Bro, this game is awesome. Dude. Oh my god, we got cheese and crackers for a recipe, and I already tried to make it, but I didn't have the recipe yet, so I couldn't actually make them. Oh my god, that is so dumb. But you need 3 cheese slices. That's why we couldn't make it. It probably would have worked. Oh my god. But I was right about this game having cheese and crackers, though. Paul, I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thank you very, very... Dude, I hate coming in this closet. This closet freaks me out. I need to go back in there to get some cheese, but... I'm bringing my camera this time. I think the game's sound went out, didn't it? I think we have to reload the game. The sound went out. Why is that such a common thing with games like this? Exit the game. Game last saved 1 minute ago. A lot of games have that problem, where like the sound will randomly quit when you're in the middle of it. It might still... We might have to reload the game from the very start. Paul, I appreciate you so much. Have you ever been so drunk that you can watch your actions in slow motion? Yeah, but that's usually that like precedes me throwing up. Like usually that only happens right when I'm gonna throw up. Wait, did we just lose all my progress? No way, right? They better have saved my progress. If it didn't, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be like... But yeah, you guys see that if you guys are new here, that was made by one of my friends. It's like a little Pokemon background. Back when I was just a little Pokemon channel. Yeah, I think so too, Knight. I'm really happy that I branched out when I did. I'm really, really happy about that. I think branching out with YouTube was seriously the best thing I ever did. I just didn't really know what to expect, you know? I never, like, I was just a wee little lad. Where were the crackers at in here? Oh, I have to, like, re-get them out again, huh? They should be in here, though, because I've already got them one time, right? They should be in this room. Oh, no, I don't think it actually saved. We did lose some progress, sadly. I don't think it saved when I put the idol on here, right? I already got that recipe. And then we gotta Okay, guy walking is 1, hammers 4. Cross is 7, guy looking at you weird is 9. That should be right. It should be open now. I got it backwards. Gotcha, okay. So it's 3 cheese slices and then it's 1, it's just crackers, right? Okay. I'm doing all this for the stupid rat. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you know, I haven't drank enough to get drunk in like it's probably been about 10 years since I've got drunk. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks again, Paul. I appreciate the support so much, buddy. Okay. I don't know how people consider these little guys pests. They always clean the floors for me. He does a pretty good job cleaning the floors in here, though. I will give him that. That's where we found the water bottle. Oh, you can change the magnets around, huh? Interesting. Sender? Why did that scare me? Dude, this game is actually freaking me out. Sender? Hardly know her. Denner? No, there's not 2 N's. This seems like a pseudo escape room. I love it. That's how it plays, at least. Here's some more slop. Damn, I got your dinner for you. Come on, Tim Tam. He'll never turn down a dimly lit picnic by the river. I shouldn't throw my camera. I should respect it. Where else can we go, though? Is there anything in this room we didn't see yet? I'm out. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? A cup of coffee we can put there. I guess we'll get something if we do that. Dude, I hate this game. The raccoon keeps jump scaring me. I freaking hate him. He needs to go get a life. He needs to seriously go get a life. He needs to go get it together. Like, find a hobby that's not scaring me, okay? But they did say dimly lit, so maybe that's what we have to come out here and do. Bro, you cannot have me out here in the middle of the night. Go under the house? Sarah, how about you go under the house? How about you get on your hands and knees and crawl under there and let me know what's under there? Couldn't be me. So nice of you to volunteer me, Sarah, to crawl on my hands and knees under a scary house that creaks and cracks and has a lot of mildew and moisture. Yeah, Nick can do it. Sure. You'll hold my hand. Sarah, I love you. I think you're awesome and great, but I don't know where that hand's been. Okay? There's a power box here. Sarah, your hand has probably been through a lot of things in your life. And I would hold it for you, but I just got to make sure I know where it's been. The music is oddly calming, though. Very calming. It'll be okay. That's what you think. Boom. Solve the puzzle. We got a recipe for an omelet. And what's up, Doc? We got a carrot. I'm just kidding, by the way, sir. I'm sure your hand's only been in a couple places, you know? I don't think it's been anywhere that's that bad. I'm sure it's been in some very, very... fried egg, cheese slice, mushroom slice, tomato slice. Hey, Charles, I think you might have timed out Tammy by accident. Tammy, I think Shaw's might have timed you out for a second, but it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. Mushroom slice, tomato slice, cheese slice, fried egg. Well, we have a cheese slice. Well, we had an egg. I'll just throw it in the yard. Hopefully the raccoon eats it. You're good, Shaws. No worries. It happens. You gotta flip this really carefully. Wow. Not like that. I was modding for my friend one time, and I timed out like 3 people in his chat by accident, and he was like, my phone was in my pocket, and all I heard was, Nick, what are you doing? I'm like, what? And then I pulled my phone out of my pocket, and my phone's just pocket timing people out. Okay. Mushroom slice. Tomato slice. You wouldn't think it'd be possible, like, for your phone to do that, because, like, you got to do a couple of steps. Like, you got to click their name a couple times, but I timed out, like, a couple people, and it was very weird. It's hard to not, like, it's easy to have it happen, though. You wouldn't think it would be, but it is. No, you're fine, Charles. It happens. It's not your fault. Thanks for doing that, by the way. Tammy keeps laughing at me for getting scared, so that serves her right. How about you time her out again? Okay, let's time out Tammy one more time. Tammy, if you laugh one more time, girl, you're gone. Charles is gonna hide you from my chat for the best. If any of you guys laugh at me getting scared, dude, Charles is gonna get you. I'm out. Thanks for coming, guys. There's a knock at the door. Thanks for coming. Holy crap. I did what I could. It's been a beautiful night. I don't know if I can go any further, dude. I want to. This game's cool. Very cool premise. Very cool game. Who is it? Sir, if I knew that, I wouldn't be scared right now. If I... Oh, yeah, I know who it is. It's got to be that one guy. Dude, this game's cool. Just very scary. I'll pull up my britches. Okay. I'm going to yank him up right now. I'll pull him up. All right, I got my big boy pants on. If there's a jump scare here, it's going to get really bad. Dude, what the heck? There's owls here. What the heck? Chocolate bar. Dude, I'm so scared, you guys. Bro, This better be Winnie the Pooh. This better be freaking Winnie the Pooh or freaking Tigger or something. It looks like Jess. Jess, you still here? Jess, you came for dinner? His name is Pants. His name is Pants. What the... Dude, I'm gonna serve Pants some food, dude. He seems like he wants some... Okay, you know what? He's cool. He's chill. No way he's gonna haunt me or anything. Dude, what the hell am I playing? What the hell? What does Pants like to eat? A zipper or something? I gotta find him a zipper. Wants one specific dish. Took me a while to figure out what this one wants, so I keep his favorite snack stashed away from the other critters. I mean, it was definitely in the drawer. What did we just find in the drawer? It might be some chocolate chip cookies, probably. You think? Yeah, he looks like the Michelin guy, doesn't he? Or is that Goodyear? I think it's Michelin, right? You know what? I kind of like that I'm not alone anymore. He seems like he's not going to hurt me. I could be wrong about that. Maybe he will hurt me. Wait, should I give him slop? What if he wants some slop? He doesn't want slop. Let me... We need flour. Okay, flour and water. At least we know so far if there's a knock at the door, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be scary. It could be just a... Could be a pair of pants. Okay, chocolate bar and then sugar. I guess my sugar, we'll get some in here. Salt, flour. Sugar. This has got to be for him. I can't imagine this wouldn't be what he wants. Yo, Hat, how we doing? I think it is. Dude, he's got a booty that won't quit. He didn't leave me a key, though. He's supposed to leave me a key. Dude. Where's the key at, dude? Leave me... What he's supposed to give me a key for feeding him. Bro. That must have been the wrong dish. Because he ate it, but it didn't actually count. That had to be the wrong one. Okay. Well, I guess we know for next time. I wonder if we'll come back. Happily wandering, my dear. I feel my old, or rather our, I feel my, or rather our friends in the shadows holding trepidation in their hearts. Farewells are a challenge. I am quite loath to be the protector of, or the proctor of. Looking at dancing pale eyes, a question lingers. How did I arrive? Many dozens of crescents have soared above to the point those memories are blurred. A question that needs answering sooner than later for this family. Recipe. Sunday, showers expected through the day with a 65% chance of rain, clouds rolling in all day with little sun, and Saturday is not even on the menu. You don't see my cup? This is from the Dominican Republic, I think, right? That is my Amber Cove Dominican Republic mug that my mom got for me like a while ago. Pat, this game has been crazy tonight. I'm glad you're back. Were you here tonight when I played Cairn? Like, were you, I have some cool mugs. I have a Captain America mug. I'm a pretty big Marvel fan. Oh, this is for the puzzle here, for the weather, huh? Sunday, showers expected throughout the day with a 65% chance of rain. Monday, clouds rolling in all day. Tuesday, expect rain showers throughout the day. Wednesday, more showers expected throughout the day, low temps of 48, so rain. Thursday, thunderstorms, and then Friday, clouds. Got it. Blueberries and then blueberry recipe. And we dropped the blueberries on the floor. We're making progress. Yeah, I have like a whole like mug collection. Whenever my mom goes on vacation, she'll go somewhere and she'll want to give me like a present. So she'll either give me like a mug or a hat. Because that's like two things I use a lot of. Whoops. What the hell? It's a psychic creature? His name is Jake. Dude, what the hell is going on in this house? What the heck is happening here? What does Jake want to have? What the hell is that? Hey, Min, I think you're new here. I don't recognize your name. So if you're new, it's nice to have you. Yeah, we finished the game tonight. We finished, it's been many years since I've seen this friend about. This gent is such a hopeless romantic. He would always sing verses by the fire for a rose. His name is Jake. Wants 3 variants of dessert. So like chocolate chip cookies, that's what he wants, like the, okay. So we wasted the chocolate bar on him, sadly, but we can get it back in here, I think, right? Yep. I love whenever you find an item. I love that it'll start spawning in there for you. That's cool. Man, we're playing a rather weird game today, if I do say so myself. But I'm liking it. I think. Yeah, I know. His name's Jake. What the hell, dude? Sugar, butter, blueberries, and then dough. Wait, how do you make flour and water? Okay. Let me get a water bottle. Man, did you like wake up here today, or were you looking for this game? We are whipping up the flour. We're whipping up the dough, making a blueberry pie for Jake. Bop, 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 bop. That door closing freaks me out. Stop closing on me, please. And that nasty raccoon just keeps on being nasty. Okay, let me give this to Jake. Come here, Jake. So cool, dude. That's actually so cool. Dough, sugar, and chocolate. Okay. We'll make him cookies. It's not nasty. It is nasty. He's a nasty little one. Anna, do you have eyes, girl? Jake might be, he might seem nice, but he's a nasty little bugger. You must not have eyes. Where's the sugar at? What is this? That's a mushroom, okay. Where's the sugar at? I keep thinking I'm seeing stuff out there, but I'm not. No, raccoons are cool. They get a bad rep sometimes. I think raccoons are pretty cool. I don't really dislike them at all. And like possums. Possums are kind of cool. They're a little bit scary. Like I think possums can be a little bit weird looking, but I think they're pretty cool. I think Jake is my favorite creature in the game. He's like a little bird that is in a cardboard box. And he actually might be the cardboard box. Maybe that's like his actual body. But he likes like sugary foods. I think that's kind of cool. Hi, Jake. Hi, Jake. We found a book. Can I put the book down and read it? Can I put the book in the oven and bake some knowledge into these guys? All right, I'm hearing some like creepy noises, but nothing that's gonna... Recipe. We found a burger recipe. Jake, I gotta move some of these, buddy. Peanut butter cookies. Bro, what the heck is going on? Okay, peanut butter cookies. Dough, sugar, and peanut butter. If you like pina coladas and doors wide open. If you're not into yoga. What's your guys' favorite kind of cookie? Let's say you can have one cookie for the rest of your life. What kind of cookie you guys picking? Of course, the door closes again. Because I think there's a lot of really good contenders here. But a very underrated cookie. What is there like space in? Oh, guys, look at that. That's like a space oven. I feel like oatmeal raisin cookies are pretty good. They're pretty underrated. Wow, yes, dude, shortbread cookies are legit. I can't even blame you guys for those. I like shortbread cookies too. I think peanut butter cookies have a place at the table, you know? I wouldn't have them every day, but once in a while they really do hit pretty hard. But chocolate chip are hard to beat. I would have a hard time not picking chocolate chip. He should drop a key for me, right? That's 3. We fed him 3 things. What? There should be a key here now, right? Recipe. Oh, maybe the pie didn't count. Maybe we have to feed him only cookies. I don't think one of those counted. The blueberry pie, the peanut butter cookies didn't even count. What are we talking about? I guess he didn't like them. He wants 3 variants of dessert. Well, dude, peanut butter cookies are a dessert, you nasty little chicken bok psychic power nasty conundrum box head. Oh my god, he's so picky. I guess we'll feed him the sugar cookies and we'll see if that works then. Yeah, I know. The door keeps closing on me. Oh, watch this, watch this. It's gonna close behind me. It just annoys me. Like, it scares me a little bit. I'm a big wiener. Yo, Lunar, how we doing? Snickerdoodles are good. Peanut butter cookies are pretty good. I like Christmas cookies though a lot. But my grandma makes some really good like Christmas cookies for like Christmas, and obviously that's when you make them. But like, I feel like those are like really underrated too. Just dough and sugar. Okay, who would have thought? So like, and like, I like frosting them. They're kind of fun. So I feel like I would have a hard time not picking those, you know. But chocolate chip are just like, it's like the classic. How do you not like a nice chocolate chip cookie? Okay, hopefully this will satisfy him. What in the bok? Oh, maybe it's like 3 different, like maybe like it's like cookies are only one of them. So you can't use cookies for more than one, right? So we might have to do like 3, like, so cookies, pie, and then something else entirely. But I don't know if I have any recipes that are even like any more dessert ones. Yeah, chocolate ice cream. Okay, that's what we have to do. Milk, ice, sugar, and okay, I get it. But I don't have the key for ice. I wonder if pancakes would work. We can't get into the freezer yet. What am I supposed to do? This thing's been here a long time. Is it still a hot dog? Or is it still a hot dog? I don't know why. Dude, the word hot is not even in this sentence, and is it still a doghouse when there's not a dog around? Is it still a hot dog? If you're quick enough, you might catch a glimpse of this little demon. Surely likes making messes in the pantry. There's also a spirit in the pantry, huh? So there is the spirit in here. What? Other effort. Got him. That was a cool little puzzle. So we have to feed him something. That's kind of sick. Get out of the chair. I told you an hour ago that you were not allowed to be in Grandma's chair. I told you an hour ago. I already fed you today. You gave me a key. Get off my property. I keep telling you. I keep on coming back. I say, this is not a raccoon for... This is not a chair for a raccoon. Yeah, you better run. You better run, you nasty little trash panda cat. He wants 3 tastes of Italy. You're quick enough, you might catch a glimpse of this little demon. His name is just Goober. But he likes the chair. And I like a lot of things in my life, okay? It doesn't mean those things are good for me, and it doesn't mean that I deserve those things. I like... What's an example? I like getting my foot rubbed. Is there anyone here rubbing my feet right now? No. No one's rubbing my feet right now. If I'm not getting foot rubs, he's not getting any chair time. Mix milk and a cheese wedge. Chips. Oh, cheat. And he closed the door on me again. The second I get my foot rub, maybe he'll come around. This game is cool. It's like a little bit scary though. It's a little bit scary. Got a little bit of some horror to it. Cheese. And then pasta. Because where was the pasta at? I'll just grab some from here. Slightly tainted my feet. Well, you know who to blame for that. You blame Anna. She's like, Nick, let the damn raccoon sit in Grammy's chair. No, Anna, I don't get my foot rub. He doesn't get any more chair time. No. So how do we feed this thing? Shut the heck up. That is wild. Dude, that is actually crazy. There's the whole time there was a ghost in there. Okay, we can feed him pizza. I wonder if the spaghetti and meatballs, it's probably different, right? Pasta, tomato sauce, and ground beef. You gotta mix steak with salt. The pasta was in the cupboard the whole time. Are you joking? Garrett, this game has been kind of wild, but like in a good way. We're making food for some of these little animals that live around this house, but some of them aren't even animals. They're like these like weird beings of like different... I don't even know, dude. Pasta, tomato sauce, and then ground beef. So for pasta sauce, we need tomatoes and salt. And this game has kind of jump scared me a little bit today, too. There's been some jumpy moments. Close the fridge. I'm leaving the fridge open way too long. Well, the pantry's never ending, so you can walk in the pantry forever. Which is cool because you can like you can basically run and get whatever you need in here. It's like a never-ending pantry. I should live in this house because I'd get like food whenever I needed it. I can never run out of food. We're playing 2 really good games today, like back-to-back bangers. I'm gonna assume he'll give me the key to the freezer when we feed him this food too. Old Miss Goober, I've made you some spaghetti and meatballs. Are you hungry? Knock some stuff off the shelf if you're hungry. There you go. Let me know you want some food. I got you some spaghetti and meatballs. Big meatballs. I've got you big fat meatballs. Big balls. Did that count? Okay, now we just gotta make him some pizza. Yeah, you kind of like found a good day to be here, Anna. It's like sometimes I play a lot of good games here, but today's been like super fun. Okay, flour. And then water. One sec, guys. Okay. We need 1 slice of cheese and we need some tomato sauce. It's tomato and salt, right? Okay. I'll grab some salt. And then we just need old bruschetta. And then 1 cheese slice. Cheese in the fridge, right? Hopefully. But Garrett, you can't sleep, dude? You having trouble sleeping right now? Okay, what's your guys' favorite pizza toppings? That's a good question. What's on your most perfect, ideal pizza? Let's say you get 4 toppings. You can pick 4 toppings out of all the toppings that have ever been on pizza. What would you pick for your like your top 4? So I guess you can make it like your Mount Rushmore of pizza toppings. We can word it like that. And cheese is like a gimme, so you don't got to put cheese on there. Obviously, like pretty much every pizza has cheese on it, so I'm not going to say that you got to include that. Anchovies, Garrett, anchovies. Oh my God! Full stop. I don't judge you. I mean, you can whatever makes you happy, man. He dropped the key. I used to be against pineapple, but like I don't hate pineapple anymore. I wouldn't say I would prefer it, but I don't really hate it. Is that for the freezer? No. Oh, it's for the... No, it's not. What does this open then? I remember there being like a diamond lock. I don't remember where I saw that though. Down here? Nope. Is it in this room maybe? No, it's not in this room. It's gotta be outside then somewhere, huh? Oh, it's for the shed. Shut the heck up. I forgot about the shed. This is called Monachopsis. Okay, well, I already know where we can dig something up with this. I already know that. There's a dog toy. Dude, what the heck? There's a safe. Dig into fertile ground. Put seeds in the hole. Cover seeds with dirt. Water grants life. Okay, there's multiple candles. Let me go light all the candles that we have in the game. That one's already lit, okay. You know, I was kind of talking crap about the raccoon. The raccoon's kind of cute. Okay, dig hole. We found a recipe for a Philly cheesesteak. Now then we put soil in the ground, right? So we fill it with soil. And then seeds, right? Or no, dig into fertile ground, put seeds in the hole. But it says fertile ground, so we need to use soil first, right? Because that might just be like regular dirt, and that's not. Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. Because we cover it with this afterwards, I think. Hello, baby. I love little puzzles like that. I love puzzles in games. Then we have to water it. I'm not even sure. I guess we can get water. We just get water from the house, right? Like the water bottle. Just say ham. Okay. Garlic parmesan is the stuff, aka drugs. Garlic parmesan's great. Lunar would said, bacon, black olives, and pineapple. Lunar, those are all. I don't like black olives at all, but I respect it. I think my perfect pizza would be like pepperoni is a staple. Onions, mushrooms. And if I gotta pick a fourth ingredient, like that's my top three by far. I like jalapenos a lot. I'd put jalapenos for my fourth one, I think. Give me those four, and then like I want stuffed crust. I want a lot of cheese on it. And I want the pepperoni to be kind of crispy, and that's my perfect pizza. Well, yeah, we have ham here too, but we just call if we have ham in the morning here, we call it Canadian bacon. A rose. Can I give the rose to this guy? Here, you want a rose? My God. There must be a vase to put this in, right? Wow, that's really beautiful, though. Very beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful. We still gotta finish Jake's food. There's a picnic, but I've never seen the picnic basket. I think that means we have to walk up to him without having, But the weird thing is, I know that there's a picnic basket on one of the trees, right? But how do we? It says we need fish for that, I think. The basket's right here. But how do we actually? I don't have any fish. Can we get a fish from the river, you think? No, Anna, that raccoon can never sit in that chair. That he doesn't even deserve it. Not on my worst day. Meanie. It would take a miracle for me to let him sit in that chair. I'll build him like a little raccoon chair, but that's Grammy's chair. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Mushroom stir fry recipe. Oh, okay. Wait, right click to gather fireflies. What? What? Oh no. I get in my camera. Oh my god. It's a frog. I think it's a frog. I don't have my camera though. I hate this game. I freaking hate this game. But I love it. I love it. Some of you guys have never seen me play horror games before. Dude, I'm a freaking fat wiener. I'm so bad at playing horror games. It just freaks me out. Stupid frog. It didn't work. Got him. Dude, it is a frog. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's freaking so cool. Okay, now we gotta see what he wants to eat. He wants to eat fish pie, right? Alright, that is kind of cool. He did scare the hell out of me, but that is pretty cool. Anna, Wendy's is good. I know Garrett works for Wendy's. He's like a GM of one of the like a Wendy's store. Dude, Wendy's is actually pretty good. Their fries are great. Wants 2 dishes from the yard. Do we put his food? Wants 2 dishes from the yard. What would count as like a dish from the yard though? Oh, like probably mushrooms, right? Maybe like mushroom stew. Maybe that would work, right? He better not be. Is the raccoon back in the chair yet? Let me check. He's lucky he's not. He's lucky he's not back in there. Dude, shut the hell up. He runs away like that? That is so crazy. You think maybe we can like cook with the fireflies? Is that something we can do? Dude, this game is low-key great. Like, I'm actually really having a good time with this. It's low-key fun as heck. Okay, but what would constitute as, maybe like mushroom stir-fry, or... He wants some food from the yard. So it must have to be something that we, like... Let's try to make a mushroom stir fry. We'll see if that works. The best fries, dipping them in a Frosty. That is the peak Wendy's scheme. I'm not a fan of like dipping fries in Frosties though. People that do that, Anna, I think you guys are just a little bit off your rocker. You're like you're not quite sane, because there's honey mustard right there that you can dip your fries in, or like ranch, or something that's like not a dessert. And I respect what you do. I'm not saying you shouldn't do that. I'm just saying I don't really necessarily understand it. I hear about these people and they put they dip their fries in their Frosties, and I just don't get it. Like, you just need to figure it out. You need to get your life together. For the life of me, I just look at you do that, and I'm like, oh, dude, she has so much potential. She seems so nice and so sweet and so cool, but then I learned that you dip your Frosties in you dip your fries in the Frosties, and it just makes me change my opinion about you. I just don't know why you'd have to do that to me. Why do you have to make me so sad? Just use honey mustard, dude. Or like, I would even like prefer, like, ranch is okay. I would, if you would use ranch or something, you can use ranch. I'm not opposed to that, but I'm opposed to you using. Where is the pasta? Hello. I'm gonna get your name wrong. Is it Gamer Archie? This is a new game that came out last week, and it's called Creature Kitchen. And it's basically like it's kind of like a very light horror game, but also more silly. Let's see if we can get this frog to eat this. This will, I guess this will tell me if this is what I'm on the right track or not. Stay away from that chair. You bastard. Oh, he's gonna get it. I'm getting a spoon, guys. I'm getting a spoon. I'm gonna hit him with a spoon. Out of Grammy's chair. Get out of Grammy's chair. I'm getting the spoon. Where'd he go? He just walked and sat in that chair right in front of my face. Wait, we have a rat infestation now. The rats are they're having babies. That one rat was a different color than the rest of them were. Okay. Oh, did they take my food? Oh, I left my food on the ground and they took it, I think. Dude, mother effing hell. We have to remake it now. Are you joking? Okay, I now have a vendetta against the rats. I put my food on the ground, Tammy, and they came in and they just said, "Oh, Nick must have made this for us. He must have wanted us to have this." Yeah, right, you nasty, filthy, stinky, disgusting rats. I would never make food for you. Oh, let's just help ourselves. Nick's hard at work trying to feed all these animals. Let's just make his life a little more hard. One of the rats said, "He's getting the spoon. We have a chance. Make a break for it." He's going to spoon the raccoon. Wait, why does that rhyme? Spoon the raccoon? You guys ever feeling lonely? You guys are ever having like maybe a hard night or a tough night? I want to introduce a concept to you. Find a raccoon. Give him a spoon. Give him some cuddles. It'll make you feel better. Sometimes we all just need to take time to spoon our raccoon. Out of the chair. I'm gonna get the spoon again. That little scoundrel. Where's the plate thing? We're down here. Okay, I think this should work though, I think. Okay, so it's gotta be mushroom related. He's gotta find stuff from the yard and then that's all he wants. Cool, man. I should really go take a pee break. I really gotta pee right now, but I don't want to get up. I'm really enjoying this game. If we don't finish this game today, we'll finish it on a different night. I don't plan on finishing the whole thing today, but We will finish more of this week sometime. Yeah, I wonder if the rose is going to be an ingredient. Omelet, maybe. Mushroom slice, tomato slice, cheese slice, fried egg. Because let me go take a little pee break and I'll be back, okay? I should go be responsible. Dude, Cheese, we finished the game tonight and it was a beautiful time. It was a freaking beautiful time. It was a really good game. And the ending was kind of sad, but also like really very beautiful. It was honestly one of my favorite games I played in a long time. All right, I'll be right back, guys. with every heart. Now you've been talking in your sleep. What are the things you never say to me? All right, guys. Sorry, IRL. The crazy thing just happened. I went in my backyard, on my back porch. I have a rocking chair back there, and there was a raccoon in my rocking chair. Not really. Hi, guys. Sorry for the wait, but we are back. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Sienna, thanks for subscribing. Sienna the Happy Husky. I'm gonna assume you have a husky in real life. Dude, huskies are actually one of my favorite dog breeds. Thank you. But no, I do have a lot of raccoons in my backyard, though. I see them all the time in the summertime. They're always back there. And I have a lot of owls back there too. Yo, Insomniac, how we doing, dude? If it wasn't for that damn raccoon. Thank you guys all for being here tonight. Everyone that's here, I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. It's because of you guys that I can play games like this and not get scared. Well, I get scared, but like I can tolerate it. But I would never be able to play a game like this if like you guys were hanging out here. I know it sounds stupid to say that, but it's the truth. I am a wuss. I'm a big old fat wuss. I'm a big old fat wuss puss. Thank you, Min. Thanks for the welcome back, friendo. I made some coffee though, and I needed some more coffee, and dude, it's hitting the spot right now. I'm not sure where like the spot is, but there's a spot in my throat where, dude, it just hits it, and I just like, that's it. That is the spot. You like the raccoon in this game? Well, I don't. The raccoon can low-key. I'm glad you like him. Yo, what's up, Peter? I'm just a random dude from Michigan playing a game about feeding animals, brother. That's about it. I'm just your typical Michigander. We're making plates full of food. We're feeding them to the animals in my backyard, and we're keeping them healthy. I like your PFP. I'm a moderately big Family Guy fan. And we're playing like this. Like I would say, this is kind of like a very mild horror game. Whoa. Thank you, buddy. So we're feeding these animals, and when we feed them the right stuff, they give us keys that also open up. That's for the freezer. Okay. And this is going to be what we need to actually feed. We could probably beat this game in one stream. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to, because I know that like there's you know, I heard it was like 2 to 3 hours, but I think it'll be possible. I'm AI. Yeah, I would say I'm mildly AI. Okay, chocolate ice cream, milk, ice, sugar, and then a chocolate bar. We're gonna put ice in the oven. Milk, ice, sugar, chocolate bar. Okay, the chocolate bar did not respawn. And the door closed again. Milk, ice, sugar. We need sugar. Okay. I should probably close both those. Damn, that looks great. You guys know what else? What I also learned really recently? That Superman ice cream is not an ice cream flavor that is like well known by a lot of people. Like people on the West Coast, I don't think really know much about it. Do you guys know what Superman ice cream is? Wow. Okay, there's a cupboard here. That's your favorite, Milka? Dude, we were playing a game the other night and people were telling me they didn't know what it was. Can we find a recipe for... Holy frick, he's already back. Dude, that is insane. I think he wants steak and eggs. I think that's what he wants. Dude, he didn't even wait for me to let him in this time. He just came and he sat in his chair. My God, that's so crazy. That's scary. Okay, so we have the first one done. This one's done. That one's done. This one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Jake is done. The dog is next. But there's a dog toy in the shed, remember? Now, we don't know what this pants guy wants. I don't know what he wants. Oh, there's tortillas in here. I never even opened that last time, I don't think. Tortilla. Okay, hey, you know what that is then. You know Superman ice cream? Yeah, Tammy, remember we were playing Jackbox, I think, right? When it's kind of like funny to me that people obviously like I don't expect everyone to know what I know because what the hell is this? Bro, what? I gotta get a picture of him. Oh my God, let me get a picture of him. His name is Gray. Dude, he's so cute. Can I pet him, you think? Let's see if we can pet him. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Hello, dude. Is he mad at me? Oh, he's scared of me. Oh, he's scared. Okay. Maybe if we feed him, he'll let me pet him. He's so cool, dude. Gray wants 3 meals with beef. This thing's been here a long time. Is it still a doghouse when there's not a dog around? He looks like my friend's dog. Her name was Chloe. But I think Chloe is not around anymore, sadly. I don't know if they are. When I was growing up... Wait, he wanted 3 meals with beef, right? I wonder if steak counts. Probably not. We probably got to turn the steak into beef. But with a meatball sub, this should count. So 2 bread slices. And then ground beef. So we got to mix raw steak with salt and then tomato sauce. Mixed tomato with salt. So steak. And then salt. I'll just get it from the fridge. Pants, watch the house. Tomato. I'll grab a thing of salt. Ring, 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 Ring ring. Get him a cow? Why don't I have a cow? Man, I don't think he wants a cow. I think he wants a I'm gonna assume he wants a. Wow, he's gone. Why does Pants keep leaving me? Dude, he was my favorite pair of pants and he keeps leaving me. I guess he just comes and goes as he pleases. He'll come for a while, he'll leave. He'll come back for a while, he'll leave. He never stays too long. Dude, the food in this game looks delicious. That meatball sub looks amazing. Come here, boy. Okay, that was a good one. Did you see the partner Pokemon cards are coming? Like new cards that have like trainer's name in them, like Sabrina's wheezing and stuff, or like Sabrina's not Sabrina, like Sabrina's like Abra, or like Koga's wheezing. Sabrina wouldn't have a wheezing, but they used to have like a lot of those cards back in the day, right? If so, that's pretty cool that they're doing that. It's actually pretty cool. So we can mix ground beef with tomato sauce. Oh, it's like the like starter Pokemon cards. 9 cards to make a single huge image. So like every gen's gonna have like 9 cards then? No, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that yet. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never heard about that yet. Was it announced like today or something? Like, was it announced like, I'll look it up today. I just realized that like produce is more on the right side, I think, and then like this side's more of like processed food. And we need steak. Yo, Supa, how we doing? I'm pretty happy the Seahawks won. I guess I'm not the happiest in the world. The Seahawks did look pretty dominant though. Are you from Seattle? I can see why the Seahawks were like the best team this year. Like I can see why they were favored. I'm not like a big football fan, but I used to be a big football fan. But like some of those plays in the Super Bowl, they made the Patriots look like a high school team. It was pretty shocking. Get out of the chair. Raccoon, get out of the chair. Go. 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 Leave the deck. You nasty little raccoon. We'll just make him spaghetti and meatballs, I guess. I don't think we made him that yet. What did we make him so far? Pasta, tomato sauce, and then ground beef. That's easy. Yeah, it was a pretty fun Super Bowl to watch. Well, people didn't really think so, but I thought it was pretty fun. I heard a lot of people complaining it was boring, but I'm the kind of guy that can appreciate a good defensive game. You know? In sports, I don't really need the score to be super high. I like when like there's a lot of shutouts. Because it makes me like feel like, I don't know. I always like want to see if they can keep the momentum going if the defense is so strong. So I don't really need to have a high scoring game to like it, but I thought it was fun though. You're going to the parade as a... wait, so there's going to be a parade this week? I want the Lions to be in the Super Bowl at some time. And like the next 10 years, just let the Lions get into the Super Bowl one time, please. I feel like the Lions were like the best. They were really good a couple years ago. But I feel like over time, they just haven't been... They haven't been as good. Come here, buddy. Come here, doggy. Oh, thank you, dude. Can I pet him now? Where'd he go? He didn't run away, did he? Oh, he's still in the yard. Okay, he's still here. Hi, buddy. Can I pet him? Oh, he ran. Okay, I guess he's gone. New room. The bathroom. Oh dear. What the hell? What could that be? The red bead. Okay. The green bead. Okay, we got a recipe for fish chowder. The blue bead. Raw chicken, huh? Okay. I want to start buying some Pokemon cards again. I haven't bought cards in a while, though. It's been a good while. Midnight greetings, my dear. Watching misty fingers rise through the trees, a strange thought has taken haunt. A flavor of drowsiness now dances alongside the light in my soul. The twilight whispers hold not a tinge of concern, and so I shall trust their calm as I prepare to rest until the new steward's arrival. Oh, dude, we have to put the fish... I know where the fish goes now. Okay. We can grab... why in the world would I need a towel? Recipe. Country fried chicken. Chicken noodle soup. Let's go take the fish and we'll put it in the basket. I should bring the camera, right? That is the coolest thing ever. What the F is going on? There's an octopus in the tree. Wait, restart the chat. The chat is good. The chat is... There's nothing wrong with the chat. Restart what chat? Is he gonna... Oh, he's still there. He's still there. Bro, that is crazy. I'm guessing he's... Why is his name Gerald? His name is Gerald, of all things? Yo, Ben, thanks for the gifted membership, dude! That's so nice of you, buddy! Ben, I love you, man. Ben, I love you, man. Thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. Okay, I gotta see what Gerald wants to eat. Ben, you're a stud muffin, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, maybe someone's here that wants to be seen that's on live chat, right? Is somebody not visible? Okay, never mind. Ben, thank you so much, dude. Sometimes people will get hidden, you know. Wants 4 meats of the sky or the sea. So Gerald wants some fish food, or he wants some food that has like chicken or something, or like birds. Would a chicken count for like a sky bird though? Fish and chips. Confusing name aside, these are great to share with an 8-legged friend. I don't have any potatoes though. Oh, we have potato chips, don't we? Is that what it is? We have a bag of chips. Yeah, we have a bag of chips. You're right, we do. Would that count? That's not a potato slice though, right? Those are potato chips. But I've never used the chips for anything in this game yet. I don't. We'll try it. We'll try it. I think this is gonna make slop because we have to cut the potato up. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, okay. But then how would we get potatoes? Because I don't think we have... Oh, we do have potatoes. Guys, when did we get potatoes? Have we had them in the game for a while? Yo, Lisa, how we doing? Lisa, what's good? Oh, you're supposed to be packing, Lisa? Well, this is a bad time to be here because this game is super cool. And I feel like if you watch it, you're going to get really into it. Here, let me go play something more boring for you so you can be less motivated to watch, okay? We'll go play something like let's go play Power Wash Sim. This game is pretty cool. Lisa, when do you leave for vacation? Yeah, it's a horror. It's a kind of like a mystery horror game, yeah. Hi, buddy. You can pet him. Oh my god, you can pet the dog. That is so cool. Oh, dude, that is awesome. Hi, buddy. You're a good boy. I love how he slowly warms up to you. Initially, he runs away from you, but then he kind of like comes around. You're a good boy. Yeah, you are a very good boy, dude. I should give him some food. Can I give him a steak? No! No, no, no! No, you can go eat the steak, dude. Eat the steak. I'll make you some more food. Oh my god, I just hit him with that. I'm a terrible person. Here, you can have some slop, dude. You want some slop? Have some slop. I need a fish. There it is. We're making a UK staple right now. Wow, you leaving? Wait, mistake? Wait, well, how is it? Okay, I'm throwing this out in the yard. How is that a mistake? Oh, fried fish. Oh. Yeah, I'm always really happy to see people here for sure, Supa. I think what it stems from is like I streamed for a long time without having anyone in my chat, so I just always appreciate when people are here, you know? Because there was like a long time where like I never ever had that. So it's just nice to always see people here, and I appreciate people's time, and I don't ever try to take that for granted and feel like I deserve your time, you know? I'm always happy to see you guys here, man. It really means a lot to have you guys hang out. So I try to never let that evade me, right? So I'm glad you can pick up on that. Professional. Wait, what? I thought I did it. Got it. Okay. Just takes a while. Yeah, I know, Dan. My poll from earlier is still up. I know. You guys tried to get me to save the stupid robot. Nick, you gotta save the robot. Nick, think about how he feels. He's gonna be so sad if you don't save him. What about me? I'm the one that's gotta carry him up the mountain. I'm happy, though, that it worked out how it did. Do I just put it in the basket, maybe? Oh, I probably do. Yep. I like Gerald. Yeah, I always try to make sure I'm happy to see people here, you know? It always makes me happy to see people always come back here and spend time with me. I think the key to being a good streamer is to never lose the appreciation for people showing up. Even on days where I don't feel the best, man, I'm just always grateful that people spend time with me here and... Okay, what is the definition of this? Wants 4 meats of the sky or the sea. So chicken's got to count towards this. I would assume it has to. He wants 4... Wait, is that 4 different kind of meat? Because I'm guessing the chicken's going to work for 1, right? This might mean he wants 4 different kinds of meat from the sky or the sea. I don't think we're going to be able to have that. I can't see that actually working. We'll try to make him some chicken noodle soup then. Pasta, carrot slice, broth, and fried chicken. Okay, I love this dog, but if he gets in my way... we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a big problem. Okay, we need broth, fried chicken, pasta, and then carrot slice. Wait, was that 1 carrot slice? Is that 1? Only 1. Pasta, fried chicken. Do we even have broth? I don't even think we have broth. Crackers, chips. I don't think we have any broth. Yeah, we do. When do we find broth? Broth, fried chicken, pasta, carrot slice. Okay. Cool. then we'll flip it. Now this should work. I wonder if we have to get like different kinds of meat. Okay, chicken noodle soup. This should work. I think this is probably gonna work. Web for me right now, dude, it's 6 in the morning. I'm from Michigan. Yo, Simo, thanks for the raid, buddy. Did we just get raided by you, man? Thanks for raiding, dude. You guys are joining us today. We are playing a new horror-esque game, and it's kind of been a weird game. This game has been very weird today, but I'm actually having a good time with it. Thanks for raiding, Simo. I mega appreciate it. If you guys don't know Simo, you want to go check him out, there's the link in chat for him. Let's see if that counted. It did count, okay. Wants 4 meats of the sky or the sea. I don't know, though, if that actually means... I'll put the fish right here. I know we have another recipe that has fish in it. Hey, no way, dude. You're from Indiana? It's been probably pretty cold for you too recently, and I think it's going to be warming up next week. I was looking at the weather, and I think it's supposed to be like 55 degrees in like a week from today or something. Bro, I'm ready for warmth. It's been way too cold for way too long lately. I want to say that we've already left the worst of winter. I think it's going to start getting a lot warmer, and then by March, it should be pretty warm. But man, this winter's been a little bit on the brutal side. Butter, and then we're going to use flour here. I think right now it's like pretty cold, but it's going to be... Butter, milk. Wait, okay, that was gravy, yep. Milk, and then potato slice, and then fried fish. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, well, this game is kind of a cooking game, but we're also like, it's kind of like a puzzle escape room light horror game that has, it's kind of it's a mixed bag. Like, we're cooking food for all these like weird creatures to unlock keys that unlock new rooms in the house. But we're also trying to get to the bottom of a kind of a mystery, I guess. This is a weird one. This is definitely a weird game, but it's been pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Now, if this counts, I'll be happy. If it doesn't count, I don't know. We'll have to find like different variety of fish and stuff. But look at this guy. So we're also trying to like take pictures. Like, we're trying to like make food and then find new like horror creatures, and we're trying to bring them food that they like to eat, and they'll give us new keys. Like, watch. This guy's name is Gerald. I think that worked. Let's go see. But yeah, it's like a weird mystical... It's pretty fun, dude. It's pretty fun. And we found this dog, and now this dog's kind of like my friend. So we made fish chowder, we made fish and chips, and then we made chicken noodle soup. So we gotta have one recipe that we haven't used yet, right? Chicken burrito. Tortillas, fried chicken, chopped lettuce. Do we have lettuce? I'm not even sure if we have lettuce. I probably do. If I don't have lettuce, I don't know where we're gonna find it at. I don't think I ever found lettuce. God damn, that scares me every time. That scares me every time. I guess we might have, maybe we should have found that someplace. Where would the lettuce be? I can imagine lettuce would be in the bathroom, right? But I'm assuming we didn't find it when we were supposed to somewhere. Yeah, it's crazy, Fire Shard. It happens to a lot of people here, you know? And it's crazy how that works. But I'm glad to have you, buddy. Yeah, Ginger, we beat the whole game tonight. We beat the entire game of the mountain game. And now we're playing like a really kind of like light horror game, but we made it to the tippity top. And the end of the game was very sad. It was a very sad ending, and it was very emotional, but it was really good. There was some stuff we couldn't replay. I wanted to replay some of the stuff, but once you beat it, you couldn't really go back. Oh, there's an order, isn't there? Oh, this is where you get lettuce, probably, I'm assuming. An apple. But we got apple pie. Wow. See, those little puzzles are actually so fun.
I'm a simple man. I have a simple deal. Buy a rake, and I'll throw in a free snake. Rakes and snakes. Ethan Oaks is your guy.
Are you a mad scientist or villain looking for a way to make them all rue the day?
I never turned this on.
Down to Dangerous Davy's Doomsday devices and get matched with a Doomsday weapon you'll love. With deals so good, you'll think I'm crazy. They all said I was crazy. I'll show them.
What's he barking at?
Show them all.
Hi, buddy.
$500 upfront payment, 0% APR for up to 12 months. Some restrictions apply.
This is still 9.
You can turn music on. That's so cool. I like that. Okay, I gotta find. I don't think we have any lettuce though. I don't even know where I'd find that at if I had. I guess we can't make that until I find some. Unless it's in the fridge, maybe. Maybe it's in the fridge. Oh yeah, it is. Duh. I'm dumb. Okay. Fried chicken, tortilla, chopped lettuce, cheese slice. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Chopped lettuce. Tortilla and then fried chicken. You're right, Tammy. I forgot about that. Lettuce would make sense to be in the fridge.
Radiant Eye's ambient mixes is proud to be commercial free. We're only able to do this with support from our listeners. Let's get back to the music, shall we?
Bon appetite. Come with me now. Okay. No, it should be the last one for him, right? The key was in the tree the whole time. I think this is gonna open a cupboard. Yeah, I see where it's gonna open. It's that one cupboard on the right side, I think. What? Bowl. Are there recipes that need bowls? What would that be for? What if we put a bowl in the oven? I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, Ginger, it's like really sad. I'm not even sure if you'd like really I'd recommend watching it back. Maybe I would. But the end of that game was very touching, but like very sad. Seems very wise. Always in the same spot. How did he get here? Okay, which ones do we have done? We have that one done, that one done, that one done, that one done, that one done. Oaf loves the smell of fresh coffee, but he seems to hate the taste. But we don't have any coffee, I don't think. I've never found coffee in this game. I wonder if you have to find the beans somewhere, like if there's a place to find them. I don't think we have a do we have a recipe for coffee? It's probably just coffee grounds, right? It's probably coffee grounds and water. But I never found any in this house, I don't think. Oh, there's a mug in here though. Oh, is there a coffee maker somewhere? We have a mug, but I don't have any coffee, and I'm not sure where to get it from. There's not a coffee maker. Oh, there is. Oh my God, it's right here the whole time. Jesus Christ, how did I miss that? I was thinking, I'm like, maybe I just missed. Maybe I missed a coffee maker. Mm-hmm. Well, we found it. I have a weird feeling this is going to be... Oh my God, what the heck? I'm running for my life. He's probably going to kill me, isn't he? Think he's going to hurt me? Get him, Olaf. Get him, puppy. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. Think he'll hurt me? What the hell is happening? He's not gonna hurt me. He's a pixelated monster. That's so cool. I like how all these characters in this game have like different, Maybe if we remove the coffee, what if I pick it up and I bring it towards him, right? He seems to love the smell of coffee, but he hates the taste of it, huh? I gotta get a picture of him. Okay, I'm stupid. I keep forgetting about that.
Radiant eyes, ambient.
Where'd he go? Is he gone? Maybe I gotta make a fresh cup of coffee then. Think he's gone? There he is. His name is the Sassfoot. Sassfoot. He wants 4 breakfast items. Oaf loves the smell of fresh coffee, but seems to hate the taste. You can watch their dances for hours, simply mesmerizing. The evening's ever-watching eye. It's been many years since I've seen this friend about. You are graced by its presence, a true honor to be part of its gaze. And that's a new room. I've never even been in that room before. Okay, let's go. Let's just try to get Sassfoot some breakfast items. Yo, Carl, what's good, buddy? How you doing, man? What's good, Carl? I don't know. I think this is probably like a horror game. I would say it's a horror game. It's just a really, really, really light horror game. It's not a horror game that's really gonna scare the heck out of you, but it's... If I was playing this alone in my house, I'd be scared. You know? There's definitely enough to freak me out, for sure. Not the worst of the worst, but... Okay, wants 4 breakfast items. Oaf loves the smell of fresh coffee. Okay. So we made him toast. Making pancakes. We haven't made pancakes yet. Flour and water and then maple syrup. Oh, hey Beans, that honestly means so much to me. I know it like... I know I say that a lot when I'm streaming, like, oh man, that means a lot to me, but that really means a lot to hear that. So, thanks for spending time here. I'm just very lucky people enjoy their time here with me, you know? I play some wild, like some weird stuff sometimes, and then I'll kind of go back to stuff that I've always played here. But I really couldn't thank you enough. So thank you for spending time here with me. This is one of those games that I genuinely have no idea like what to expect going into it, but I'm having fun. So thank you. If you guys are new for the first time though, if you ever want to follow any of my socials, you can follow me anywhere you want to follow me if you are... So B, you've probably been here for like a lot of my streams then. You've probably seen like a lot of my like... Do you know what was your first stream you saw? Ooh, I wonder if we can make blueberry pancakes. I bet we could. Yeah, if you guys lurk here and just spend time here, I'm so grateful, man. Okay. Here you go, buddy. I made those specifically for you because you matter. People might look at you and think you're a nasty. Look at your butt cheeks. Oh my god, he's got some nice cheeks. Look at the way he runs. Dude, your cheeks are massive, dude. You must do some squats in the gym, huh? I think I'm understanding what this game is now. It's like you're just kind of bringing a lot of these creatures together and kind of making them feel less like... The more we're finding these creatures, the less scary the game is, you know? Oh, wow. That was a long time ago then. Well, not a long time ago. Well, thank you for being around since then. That's seriously so sweet of you to be around since all the way from town to city. You know, I booted that game up again the other day, just because I wanted to see like what they added to it.
Radiant Eyes ambient mixes.
I miss it.
Some fan favorites coming up next. Get ready to enter the dreamscape. It's time to chill.
Get ready to enter the dreamscape. It's time to chill. Dreaming, 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 dreaming. I'm dreaming of a brighter future, dreaming of potential. We'll make him an omelet. Cheese slice, mushroom slice, tomato slice. Luckily, we have like a lot of slices over there still. You're addicted to it? So do you still play Town to City like daily? Like, I'm not even like a town builder fan for like most of the time. Like, it takes me, like, the game's got to be very unique for me to like it. But Town to City had a lot going for it. And I still think about that game pretty often. Because like, I just feel like town builders can kind of be repetitive. But that game was very cozy too. It was a special one. I kind of want to play it again here sometime. It like reminded me a little bit of like what's that one game where like you can like make your own like buildings and like your own little village? It's it was just a really like relaxing, really good game. Okay, cheese, mushroom. I thought I had a tomato slice left here, or a mushroom slice, right? No. Dog, do not eat the food on the counter, okay? Do not eat the food on the counter. No, not Clash of Clans. No, it was a customization game where you could like build like really beautiful landscapes and buildings and I can't think of it right now. My brain's not working. But it was like kind of like a town builder version of that, and that's why I like Town to City. No, not Minecraft. Oh my gosh. It doesn't even have like a pixel art style, but it's just... You ever have a brain fart and like... Sometimes my brain just rips big farts and I wish I understood why. What is it, dude? What's it called? No, not Microsoft Paint.
You're listening to Radiant Eyes Ambient Mixes, the #1 late night vibes and chill time.
My God, I wish I could think of the name of the game. Can't think of it though. I hate when that happens. I brain fart all day long. You don't smell your brain farts, right? Like, you don't smell how they. You don't see how they smell. Because you can brain fart, just make sure you don't smell them. Thank you, dude. Can I give you a hug? Alright, I think this is going to unlock the last room. Yep. Yo, Connor, what's good, buddy? What? Enter the oddities room. What? Dude, this is crazy. The typewriter handle. Okay. Once there was a wizard who came from Old Snake Mouth. Went clockwise round the mountain, landed one pace past due south. Done shopping at Lumtown, trekked back the way he came. Rune in hand, the man ended a couple's paces past North's flame. At sunset, with bag and sword, the wizard made for the east. His goal was the town named Fur, beyond fields of evil beasts. Okay. Okay, so we have to go clockwise past round the mountain. Oh, I see. We have to open that. Okay. I kind of understand this, but not fully. Landed one pace past due south. Okay. Okay. Something's happening. Now we go to 3. I think this is going to be it. Dead wrong. Oh, landed one pace past due south. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I reset this then? Okay. I thought we had it. Once there's a wizard who came from Old Snake Mouth, went clockwise around the mountain, landed one pace past south. That's 7. 7? Done shopping at Lumtown, trekked back the way he came, so you're going to go counterclockwise. Rune in hand, the man's ended a couple paces past North's flame, so that'd be 10. At sunset, with bag and sword, the wizard made for the east. His goal was the town named Fur. Oh, that's... Jesus Christ, it's literally number 4. Oh my god. I just had to go one more pace. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta... Oh my... Oh, freaking ding dong. Oh my freaking ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Figured it out. Alright. Got it. Where does this thing go? In the door. But there's two different ones here. What? Ding dong, the witch is dead. Look, I'm ahead. What do I see? What do you see? There's a ding dong ahead of me. Avocado. But now I don't understand how to... Do. This gent is such a hopeless romantic, he would always sing verses by the fire for a rose. Well, I should probably read more. I gotta get my camera. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that thing? Okay. Should we open it? What the heck is he? Is that Mothman? I'm gonna drop this thing. I'm gonna drop the camera right over here. I didn't mean to take a picture. Toss. I don't like how the right click button is to like throw the camera. That kind of annoys me a little bit. Hey Zara, if you have any game recommendations, I'm playing through like some stuff right now. I have like a few different games we're kind of cycling through. If you ever want to put them in my Discord, it's kind of hard for me to remember some games that like people recommend to me. So you can join the Discord, put all your games you ever want me to play here and suggestions, and I promise you I'll check them out sometime. Not that I'll play them for sure, but I'll definitely like give them a whirl maybe. Like I'll look into them. Nice to meet you. Yo, Pippi, have a great rest of your night, too. I saw your messages. It's just, this game's kind of hard for me to respond to everybody in chat, you know? This game takes a little bit of brain power and stuff, so. I did see your messages, though, I promise you. I wasn't ignoring you, but it's hard for me to reply to everybody and play this. But I'm grateful for you, and I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah. Microwave, thank you. Okay. I have one bread slice. Those are potatoes. Okay. That's not bread. This game has good music, man. You know, someone told me about Hellmart before. Like, I think I remember hearing about that game though. Would a PB&J count as vegetarian? Yep. New friend, so kind to make food this divine. I kind of like him, dude. I like that guy. Hey Beans, I'm so blessed to have you. I appreciate you so much. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about playing Town to City some more. Guys, give me like half a second, okay? I gotta pee.
listening to Radiant Eyes Ambient Mixes. It's that time of night where you can start to hear voices in your head. Listen to them. Really listen. Let those whispers whisper in the good advice.
All right, guys, I'm back. That might have been my fastest bathroom break of all time. If it wasn't, it's close. Wait, if you have milk, you can't have milk as a vegetarian, can you? I don't think so. I don't think you can have milk as a vegetarian. Salad you can have. Lettuce, tomato, cheese, and bread. I did actually, yep. Hands washed. Oh, you can have milk as a vegetarian, but you can't have... But you just can't have, like, any meat. But can't some vegetarians, like, vegetarians sometimes eat, like, fish, though, right? Like, some have that exception, I think. Right? Yeah, I drink almond milk. But I thought that some vegetarians, like, vegans know animal products, but vegetarians know meat, I think, right? I think that's how it goes. I think that's how it goes. But I could be wrong. This will work for sure. Oh, what treasure made this bag of mystery hold? Oh, a wondrous song of flavors ringing true. This game has really good puzzles. Like, very, not hard puzzles, but they're fun. Blueberry, strawberry, apple slice. Easy. And then pescatarians eat only fish and no meat. And then librarians eat only knowledge and no other food. Okay, there must have been 2 apple slices, right? Not 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna make it that Connor. That should be a fruit salad. Okay, vegans, no animal products, including dairy and eggs. Vegetarian will sometimes do dairy and eggs. Pescatarian will do eggs, fish, and seafood. Okay. That looks amazing. Okay, Beth, that actually cleared it up really well. But then, Beth, what about you? What do you eat? A wondrous song of flavors ringing true. I feel like there's going to be a whole nother area out there. I would imagine. French fries. I wanna party all night. I wanna spread my wings. I'm gonna make him some French fries today. Gonna chop potatoes till my fingers fall off. Gonna put them on the oven little tray. Gonna make this little moss some potato slices and some French fries. No, no, that's a bread slice. No, no, it's bread. That's not a... Oh, no, we're going to make slop again. Oh, no, I messed it up. I thought for sure that was potato slice. I got to clean my palate here, man. Why does the bread and the potatoes look so similar? I know we made slop. I know. I'll feed it to the frickin' dude outside. Here you go, mice. You have some slop. Dude, I for sure thought that was the right thing. Oh, I for sure thought that was right. Yeah, I was vegetarian for a little while too in my life. But I still ate 8 eggs though. I wish we didn't have to eat like factory farm meat. Is this for me? I shower you with thanks. Your kindness shows in all you've done for us. But what is that? There's a recipe right there. Wow, look at that. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to throw it. It's a pillow, dude. Get over it. What the heck? At last, you have made it. You have proven a worthy steward of our sacred home. We sense overflowing compassion as you stand in this grove. The gathering of this chosen family awaits beyond the final meal. Bro, this is so trippy. Remember to take care. And make good memories. What's the final meal? A glizzy with ketchup? I think this is the key to the... That's really freaking wild. This might be the key to the last little dresser, I think. Yep, this is the key for this thing. Dude, do we have to make him a bowl of cereal? Is that what he wants? Dude, we have to make Pants a bowl of gem cereal, I think. Shut the hell up. Okay, I don't think there's a recipe for this, but we put, it's gotta be just, watch it be a bowl. It's gonna be the cereal. It's gonna be milk, and it's gonna be a spoon. Watch, I'm predicting it right now. I guess we probably got the recipe. I probably didn't even, I should have looked at it, but I'm guessing right now. Dude, that is awesome. Fortunate gems. Dude, that is awesome. Where's his gift at? Oh, in the lost and found. Wait, why is my camera there? Oh, what is it? Wait, what was his gift? He wants me to follow him? What? Whoa. I can take that? My dear, as I put ink to thoughts, memories of bygone summer nights flow. Cricket songs touched by the scent of charcoal and pine, preserved over a lifetime. They're verses for all who reside in this space. When these words were found, the little ones have made a new friend, and you a new family. We will meet again. May a lifetime of songs fill you. Oh my god, that is so deep. These are all like the little things that we... Oh, dude. No freaking way. Oh my god, that is so cool. Can I take a seat here? Aw, man. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Beautiful. Absolutely awesome. I love how short it was. I love how short it was and how sweet and to the point it was. Amazing. Amazing. We finished 2 games tonight, guys. Dude, we're on a roll. Let's go beat a 3rd game. Let's go on Steam and just beat every game they have. This was like, dude, that's really great. Wow. I gotta tell my friend Sophia about this, because she was asking if I was gonna play this. I like how it didn't overstay its welcome. I liked how there was like a lingering sense of like kind of like horror, but like it never really... I got jump scared a couple times, but I'm kind of a wuss, so that's kind of why the game scared me. But and I think the general premise is like, don't be afraid of things you don't understand, because a lot of this stuff in the game turned out to be kind of friendly. Oh my god, dude, Connor, I'm so glad to have you here, man. I've been lurking not to ruin the experience, but thank you for supporting indies and playing our game. I gotta say, like, over the last 4-5 years here, indie games have been my favorite game that I've played on this channel. Like, I play like a lot of like first-party Nintendo games here, but there's nothing like a good indie game. I'm very grateful to have you here, and I'm very appreciative of you. Wow. I could not say how much I enjoyed that. One of the, before I played this game tonight, I read a comment on Steam that said, this game felt like taking out the trash at your friend's party, thinking there's going to be something in the darkness that's going to get you, but in reality there's not. And I think that's honestly, that's exactly what I thought about the game too. Very cool. You guys made like a really nice, tight-knit product, and I enjoyed it a lot. Beautiful game. No, Dan, we're done tonight. But I did look up the White Room Protocol, so maybe we'll play that in the coming weeks. That was awesome. You know, and I think what I liked about this game too is a lot of the monsters that were initially scary to me, as I warmed up to them, they made me feel more at home than they made me feel fear. And that's just a general theme that was present throughout the game, right? Like, you would see somebody that you didn't know, they'd be scary initially, then you realize they didn't mean you any harm, and then at the end of the game, you all got together and you all had like a little celebration and you all kind of made like a new little family. Very cool idea. And I liked how like there was like so many different ways to cook things, you know, like there's a lot of different like recipes. Yeah, it was very well made. It's like when you're a little kid, if you're afraid of monsters, but they are not scary at all, just hungry. Yeah, like when I was a kid, there was a monster under my bed, and I would be laying in my bed, and all he wanted was my Lunchable that I had for like the next day at school. So I would go feed him my Lunchable, and I would be hungry the next day at school. I wouldn't even tell my mom about it, but he didn't want to eat me. He just wanted me for my Lunchables, and that's a good life motto, or that's a good life guide. All right, guys. I think we're gonna wrap it up here though for the night. I really enjoyed this. We have a pretty big week of streams coming up. If you guys want to follow me anywhere, you guys can catch me. My Discord's in chat, my TikTok's in chat, my Twitter's in the chat, my threads are in the chat. I want to thank the devs of this game. You know, that's awesome. I love when devs show up here and they spend time here and they just kind of like to watch people play what they made. For $7, I paid like $6.39 for this game, and it was worth every penny that I paid for it. Very cool. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I want to thank everyone that subscribed today, everyone that joined my Discord today, everybody that lurked or chatted, whatever you did. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. Thank you for all the super chats. I appreciate your time more than you'd ever know. So thank you for all the generosity and support you guys show me. We have a lot of great games coming up, so we're gonna play some more. We're gonna kind of change gears a little bit, and we'll play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tomorrow, Hollow Knight on Thursday, and we're gonna play Reanimal on Friday, and then probably Saturday too. And then the next week we're gonna play some more cozy games, because I have like a. I think we're gonna have like a whole week of cozy games after this week, but. Yeah, a lot of games coming up. Pokopia is coming out pretty soon, so I'm excited for Pokemon Pokopia. But I gotta go pee, guys. Again, I gotta pee again, dude. I've been drinking coffee too much. But I have like the greatest community ever here on YouTube, and you guys are awesome. And I hope you know how much I appreciate you, and how much your time here means to me. So thank you. We're gonna find someone to go raid. So if you want to join me in the raid, guys, I would really appreciate it a lot. But here's a little taste of what we're going to play on Friday. For you guys that don't know what Reanimal is, we're going to play this on Friday. And then probably... Oh, Hunter, I have played that game before. I think we played Beaming Drive like last year when it came out.
From experience, what it means to be away from those we love.
This is going to be on Friday. It's a cooperative horror game, but I think you can play solo too, right? I'm pretty sure.
To you living in new surroundings, we send a message of true sympathy. And to think of all the new sights you must be seeing.
I'm pretty sure you can play the solo too. I'm almost 100% sure.
You must be having.
This is from the original devs of Little Nightmares.
For us to picture the sort of life you are all leading. I know you won't forget us. Good night, and good luck to you all.
It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Cannot wait. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I could thank you a million times over, and it would never be enough. So thank you for all the support. Thank you guys for your time. I'm not really sure who's live today, but we also smashed 143 likes today too, which is honestly freaking cool. That's cool. Yeah, Carl, I got you, dude, for sure. I'll check today, okay? Carl, I got you, buddy. Much love, Carl. I appreciate you. Ben, I appreciate you. Ladina, I appreciate you. Amber, I appreciate you. Dea, Min, thanks again for being here tonight. Alcadias, thank you very much for your time. Hunter, thank you very much. Microwave, Gary, lots of love, buddy. Paul, thanks again for the gifted membership. Ben, thanks for the gifted membership. Bucky, thank you very much. Dude, I didn't know how long the game would be. Like, someone told me the game is like gonna be I was gonna wrap it up if we didn't finish it like in the next little bit. We just got lucky. We finished the game pretty early. It was the perfect game to play after we played we finished Cairn though. Worked out really well. Beans, thanks for joining the Discord. I'm super blessed to have you around. Thank you. Ladina, appreciate you. Beth, I appreciate you. Connor, I appreciate you. Zara, I appreciate you. That was definitely worth $7. That was worth $10. That was worth $12.50. That was worth $13. That was worth... All right, guys, let's go raid somebody, shall we? Yo, Sophia! Hello, hello! Sophia, I don't know if you saw much of my gameplay tonight. You gotta play Creature Kitchen. Game is pretty dang good. Especially for $7. That was a good game. We did beat it in like 3 hours, but it was still great. It was still really good. I cast sleep paralysis on Nick just for fun. Just for fun? No, I don't think it, but I think we hit the member goal. No, I didn't add Paul's gifted memberships. I'll do it right now quick. Nope, we smashed the goal for sure. Let me just change it real fast, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm pretty sure I didn't even put yours on the goal, Ben. Because you gifted, and I think Paul gifted 2 memberships. So I'm pretty sure we should be at 16, not 15 too, but... All right, guys, let's go raid, and I'll chat to you guys later. We molly-whopped, padaddle spanked that light goal. Yeah, Sophia, if you play this game today, let me know your thoughts. I beat it in about, like, 3 hours, so... There was a couple moments where the game got a little bit tricky, but the puzzles are pretty simple. I wouldn't say that they would take you very long to beat. All right, guys. I think we're going to go raid over to... Because we'll go raid Sam. I haven't raided Sam in a hot minute. Sam's a cool freaking dude. So we'll go raid Sam today. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for your time. I can't believe we beat 2 games in one stream. We beat Cairn today, and Cairn was a freaking good game, and then we beat this game too, so. I don't know when we're going to beat 2 games in one stream ever again. Maybe never. Bye, guys. I'll chat to you later. Adios.